Congrats on the first Sacriel and hello! Hello, Koneko! Sorry, I had to turn the alerts back on.
Treat?
Mwah! There you go.
Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat!
Alright, I gotta take it back. Congrats on the second Sacriel. Congrats on the very first second. And hello, Pyric. There is no third. There's no third here. I'm gonna get a snicker-snacker-brick-a-brack and then I'll be right back, okay? A snicker-snacker-brick-a-brack. No, you stinky. You stinky! Hello, Spartan. Hello, Linux. Hello, Spartan. Hello, Sparks. Hello, Pyric. Hello, Asacrio. Hello, me. Hello, Koneko. Has anyone ever called you, Watashi no Koneko-chan? Ara ara. Kawaii Koneko-chan. No, you stinky. You stinky. Hey, don't you me. Don't you me. You're called Mercury Mimic, not Koneko-chan. Ada pastry hag. Ada pastry hag.
Vanille is a scary person.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm horrifically scary. Today I thought we'd do something different and just listen to my Vocaloid playlist in the background.
The entire time.
Yeah. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have a Vocaloid in the background. Beginning with Tokyo Funka. Can I share? It's like an unlisted playlist. Can I share it? See, my original YouTube is... a personal YouTube, so my first video that I uploaded was a clip from Mario Kart where Peach blew a kiss to the camera. I thought it was cute, so I wanted to save it. If it's unlisted, how do I... No, stop, don't play it. Frick, I just want to share the playlist.
I mean, unless it just means it won't show anybody searching it up, but you should be able to access it with the link.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I get the link to share the playlist.
Are you at the playlist?
I'm at the playlist.
There's the usual 3 dots or the share button that's like an arrow.
Yeah.
Usually like next to the name of the playlist.
When you said that, my cat stared at me. Oh, kawaii koto. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. 3 dots. There's just delete and edit. I don't have an option to do that, so let me check from the actual... If I slap this in another browser, does it send to the playlist? Oh, okay. It does. Okay, so you can listen along with me. Here. This is my Vocaloid playlist. It's unlisted, but if you want like a really weird ass mix of Vocaloid songs, there you go. You know what I should do?
Yeah.
Natsuri wa da 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 na 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 na. Oh no, Grim!
Going strong.
We going strong. Let's go, Tankishin! 18 months. Oh. Do I have anything
That's
suspicious
a
up?
baby.
No. Okay. Display capture 2. Woo! Here we go. Now you'll get to see the name. Some of them have really long names, so I'm putting that in the bottom there. There you go. Now you know it's being played. Wow! Woo! There we go. Isn't that cool? Aren't I great? I'm so great at the streamering. And yellow giga. Why does Grip says for a moment I was confused because I was like, why does Omega look different? Fooled once again.
I'm so happy about that.
I love it.
His name in Discord, is it Mild Dirk right now or?
Yes, I believe so. It's Milbdirk.
Milbdirk. Bamboozled. Yeah, I need the sun hat because I'm a confirmed vampire.
Blue.
Confirmed. Woo! Soon TM!
Soon TM.
Soon TM. What's soon TM? Almost 5 years.
Dun dun. Oh!
Almost 5 years. Almost.
11 more months.
Woo! Woo! There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm jamming to the music and my brain's shutting off. There we go. Is the music volume good or would you like it turned up? I should ask that. Is the music volume good or would you like it turned up? A pastry witch vampire. Yes, the lore ever grows. I'm gonna be the pastry witch vampire demon lord seraphim that fell from heaven because I was too cool and threatened God's authority. So he sent me down to hell where I beat up Satan, took his place, and decided to go on Earth.
I can't believe we're getting another isekai anime.
Wow! And then I decided to chill on Earth for a couple 100 years because I was bored. And it's gonna be a cute girls doing cute things, and I'm just gonna turn out to be a horrific monster. Hello, But yeah, let me know how the music level is, if you'd like it higher, lower.
More.
More. Nelly an eldritch monster? Always.
Who'da thunk?
Who'da thunk? Can I put it in theater mode? Okay, there we go. If I put it in theater mode. 作られたロボット抱きパエを If I put it in theater mode, then it's gonna be consistent in its size. There we go. できないそれは心というプログラム100と字が好き And as always, if you want to know the name of the song, just ask and I'll maybe have it. I don't know all the Japanese names. There's too many. Maybe. Hello, Mockroom.
Hello.
Greetings. Oh, you know what I need to do? Which means I have to change. I have to go to here. Stream manager. Stream together. And give the link for... If you guys want to click it.
Sure, why not?
It will let people know you are here. Oh. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Click buttons.
So I am probably going to stop and take a look at everything today because I changed the brightness on my computer and made it look a lot more like my tablet, which has a really high color range. So I might just stop and be like, damn, that's pretty. Damn, that's pretty. Damn, that's pretty. So I apologize in advance, but damn, that's pretty. 心不思議私は知ったから心なんて深く切ないI need a 4K monitor. Yes. Actually, I'm slowly looking at people playing a Switch 2 and it's like, oh damn, I see the appeal. God damn it. Being able to play your games at more than 12 frames per second and have them render properly seems pretty nice. Imagine. The new Mario Kart looks super fun, but it would be like $700, and that's like insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for next year Boxing Day, because I'll probably have a sale.
Whoa. You wait until report cards come out.
Oh! Yep. Secondhand one on Kijiji in December.
Yep. You wait for those report cards to come out and you just get it for like $100.
That's right. November, December, and March, April. And June.
Yep.
And June.
Check Kijiji. Yeah, June, because then if they failed their grade, then yeah, their parents are gonna take away their toys. And put them on Kijiji. Because if I failed high school, if I failed my grade 11 and had to redo it, you bet your ass Mom and Neil would have put my DS on Kijiji.
You see, the saving grace I had was that by grade 11, I was buying my own.
Now, I bought my own Wii U, but she technically paid for my DS, so... Personally, I'm of the opinion that if it's a gift, you can't hold it over someone unless you explicitly state the terms at the giving of the gift. So if you give the gift and you say, this is conditional on good grades, then it's expected. But if you give a gift for like Christmas, if you give a gift for Christmas and then you take it away, heck, okay.
That's just plain rude.
It is plain rude. Sure. One day I'll figure out how to do this. There we go. I don't imagine it going any more left than that, so... There we go. Okay, now you should be able to see it. What consoles does Millie have and what consoles is Millie collecting? I have now a PS4! Ho ho! Refurbished! I have no games for it, but I have a PS4! Woo! I can play Bloodborne!
Why do you have one? Yeah! That's all I needed to hear.
Woo!
That's all I needed to hear.
So it was $15 and a friend repaired it. So, yeah, $15 for a PS4.
Honestly, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, right? I have a PS1 and I'm collecting Monster Hunter. And I'm gonna check out the game stores because now I have a wide array of games that I can play. I have a wide array of games I can now play that were never available to me before. So I can get the original Metal Gears if I want, which I might. I might. I have the money for the Switch too, but I want to see some more reviews. I would honestly not get the only reason to get a first edition Switch 2 is if you want to jailbreak it. Because they're gonna find something wrong with it and they're going to fix it and patch it out. So you're gonna get better frame rates or whatever later on. Like the Switch OLEDs had better screens than the original Switch, right? Better color depth and whatnot. But you can't jailbreak them. So the only reason you should get a Gen 1 Switch 2 is if you intend to jailbreak it and mod it. Because later editions of the Switch will not be moddable.
I believe the Switch 2 as a whole is not moddable.
Yet, it literally just came out. It will be. Someone will crack it, and then Nintendo will patch it out.
I mean, it's already been jailbroken, isn't it? Pretty sure it was like jailbroken like day 1 or 2.
OLED screens look nice, but they have some issues. Yeah. Ooh, oh, I need one more stack. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this, so it's easier for me to do this. Ha 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 ha. This should be big enough, yeah. me no face. There we go. Yay! I have my own little music player. No one knows how long they'll last. It was already explored with a day zero hack. Yeah. So unless you're intending to hack it, there's no reason to get the first edition because there'll be sales later and there'll be bug improvements and quality of life improvements for things that were not great on ship out. So yeah, I would definitely wait on getting a Switch 2. Like, as much as I hated it, my parents were right. Getting games when they become outdated is the best financial method because you'll have a huge assortment of games available to you at half the cost.
Talking about this is Nintendo. They don't put their shit on sale.
Damn you, Nintendo!
There's so little games. Mario Kart is so tempting, though. It looks so fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's so tempting, but it's not $700 worth of fun. It is not $700 worth of fun. For me to hack a console, I'd need an axe. Me too.
Axes are cheap. But...
There we go. Yeah. It's wait a few years before getting it. If you can get one second hand, in report card season, hell yeah, buddy! Go for it! But at current, unless you do have that kind of money to drop, which some people just do have that kind of money to drop, at current, there is no real good reason to get one on release. It does not offer enough. I'm munching on a yogurt bar.
Good stuff.
Yeah. At present, there's not enough games to make it worth it. It is okay to wait. The only thing is you'll see a lot of streamers getting it. Don't hate on them because number one, they're getting it because playing the newest games is part of their job, right? Because they're essentially live reviewers. You love Fudgy, you smelly. They're live reviewers testing the games for you so you can make an informed decision on whether or not you want it. So don't hate on anybody that's purchased. I saw Mari Mari was getting some hate for having the Switch 2. And it's like, homie, it's her job. It's literally her job to play the games. She gets to write it off on her taxes.
It's huge.
There we go. I made 3 stacks of revives because, yeah.
You know, in case you need a little revive.
You never know. Okay, I'll keep picky with me. I'll put you in here. I don't foresee myself needing these. Alright, are you ready to go on an adventure, Sacrio?
Yes.
I'm sorry for the delay. I have got food. I should probably get a couple extra buckets of water in my backpack.
Adventure.
center, there is a... There's a strip coal mine. I don't know if you know what those are.
Yo.
Yeah. So strip mining is when you strip the earth, like you're essentially just shoveling layers of dirt down, 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 rather than going into a mountain and mining. It has one of those kinds of mines and a bunch of pillagers. With
Sounds
cute,
like fun.
yeah, cute little construction gear.
I'm gonna have to get back that way.
The children yearn for the mines. I don't want the music to be too overpowering, but I do want it to be like enjoyable level. So let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Also, if you're wondering what Chiffon is a Marini that's gonna turn into a Toxapex. But there's no model for that yet, so...
Yeah. We're still waiting for the update.
Woo! I need to pester Rex to do it this week. I talked with Paladin, and the way it's probably gonna work for our server is we're just gonna update it in the middle of the week, and then I'll do bug testing, to make sure things work. So I'll have to book time with Rex to make sure it's all Gucci. Because a lot of the issues that we're having with stability is from... There we go. A lot of issues we're having with stability is from certain mods not being implemented correctly. Ooh. Dragon! Yeah, I got a shiny Dragonite! It's very cute. Woo! There we go. Ooh, I put a second version of this song in the playlist. I found I think it's a Kaito Len version of this one. I went and just found a playlist of nice Kaito songs because after karaoke yesterday, I realized I don't know enough Kaito songs. I don't know if it'll come up, but one of my favorite Kaito songs is really freaking old, and it's called Shinebai no ni, which is like, why don't you just die?
Damn.
And it's about like, oh, whoops, that didn't load. It's about the life's minor inconveniences, like when you use the back of an eraser so hard that it breaks and you can't put lead in it anymore. And then it's like, why don't you just kill yourself? Don't you hate when someone does that? Can you just die?
Lama.
It's so petty. I love it. I see you've explored this place. There we go. I figured that traveling through the caves might make the world spawn. You have explored this. Okay. Let me finish this staircase for you.
I do get around.
He gets around, round. Ooh, round, 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 round. He gets around, round, round, round. I was talking with someone at wrestling, and they said something, and I recognize that I say it sometimes, but I didn't know where I got it from. The Fawns. The Fawns from Happy Days. And he was talking to me and this 40-year-old woman. He's like, you guys are too young. You might not know what this is. And the 40-year-old woman is like, me? Too young? But we both got it, and it's like, oh shoot, I'm like really old.
Oh, the bones start to ache a little more.
Yup.
For that.
Ooh, Glorious World. I don't know if this one got a Project Diva mix, but this one did get a collaboration with the website Tiny or Me. And that's how I found this song.
You were looking for other people who are also tiny?
No.
By small people, for small people.
So you know what? I should turn... I'm moving your stairs. Because you're going to walk straight off a cliff. So I'm going to make your stairs
Promise?
not walk up. Promise? Promise? Gonna make me walk off a
Promise?
cliff?
Sounds like a very classic me maneuver.
There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna turn it into a...
Trying to find out which stairs she's talking about, because I might not have made those.
Who knows?
Like, so much of this area is just like randomly generated. I know you're in the vicinity, I just don't know where you are.
There we go. I figured it out. Haha! Genius of engineering. What the heck? My window's locked. Click, 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 click. Care package, I will. Oh, Happy Days is older than me, but I did see the show. Me too. Happy Days, they had this, I don't know if it was like YTV Retro or something like that, but when I grew up, I didn't watch any modern shows besides like NCIS and Midsummer Murders, and Monk. I think Monk was airing at the time. I watched MASH and I watched a lot of Happy Days. That was my favorite. And I watched, what else did I watch? Three's Company. I love that one, and Mom and Neil had no idea why. Because wasn't it about like a throuple? It was something, it was a very unconventional show, and I watched Roxanne and King of the Hill, I think it was.
Gosh, dang it, Bobby!
No, not King of the Hill, not that one. It's a different one. Ah, it's something.
It's something, alright.
Not that one. There we go. Give more noggin space. Perfect. Yay! Now there's a stone arch.
I love starch.
They were just roommates? They were, but like hindsight looking at it, they were probably all banging.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. The landlord only let them live in the same house because he thought the guy was gay. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. They were roommates. Now remember to feed and water your Nilly. I need to commission someone or figure out how to do pixel art animations and make little Tamagotchi pop up on the screen for that. When you redeem it, have a little animation of feeding Tamagotchi Nilly. Three's Company. Yeah, Three's Company. What else did I watch? It's all leaving my brain now. Roxanne, the Brady Bunch, Gilligan's Isle. I love Gilligan's Isle. Homer, what did I watch when I was younger? I was more Toad than Marge. I think Marge is
they're very similar. They're very similar.
Yeah, very thin legs.
I think Toad is higher and Marge is lower, so it'll be like, Homer. Wow.
That was almost giving me Pokemon Snap Professor Oak vibes.
I'm surprised I remember Three's Company. Hey. I'm trying to think what else I watched. I mean, I watched the Twin Towers.
Oh, wait, you weren't at school during that time?
No, I wasn't at school. I was too young. It was like just before I went to kindergarten.
Yeah, I remember being in class when that happened.
No, I was at Omanili's house watching TV, and I was watching it happen. Had to take Sister Neil from school. Hold on. Wait, no, it was in September in 2001, right?
Yep.
Maybe I was on half days at kindergarten. Oops.
Half days in kindergarten.
I went to Google it, and I accidentally forgot that that's where my hee is. I'm gonna need to... Good thing there's no important information down there. I'm just gonna make a separate browser up here with all of my stuff so that I can... Boom. There we go. Memories of the subway 9/11 deal. It happened on 9/11. Well, you see, here's the thing. I'm confused because I work in many different date. Hi. I work in many different date systems. When I label things, I go in order. So if I pull out my diary, I'm pretty sure I go day, month, year. So that could be like the 9th of November. I get confused. Roll 20. Okay. $18. Okay, it's gonna disappear again for a sec. 18 is this buff, Nilly. Bam. Oh. There we go. Right behind a Sacrio.
Menacingly.
This will be my motivation tomorrow in the gym.
Nice. Buff Nilly is gonna be staring you down. Threateningly.
As I scale a mountain.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Where can I get the furthest down? Let me go stone.
I'm watching the construction pillagers just fucking fall from the sky.
It looks like this chunk did not load properly, which is hilarious.
Where are y'all?
How do I do the waypoint thing?
Carefully.
Well, you can hit J and you'll have like button access, or like whatever your map button is. Big map button is. M probably.
Share a location in chat. There we go. Okay, okay. It sounds like someone came in the house. Hello? Chrissy's looking down at something. Give me a minute. Is there someone down there, baby? Hello? Hello?
And Millie was never heard from again.
Oh god, I hope not. That's right on. You push those creepers off there.
Oh, she's very likely heard from again. I was wrong.
That was Sister Neil. She broke in and didn't
Spirited
say
away. When your family breaks into their house. Your house, sorry.
That's why my family doesn't have the key to my house.
They don't need a key.
Everyone and their dog has a key to my house. That's right, the reason why your dog goes underneath your shed is because he's in fact guarding the key to my house.
I mean, he might be an okay protector.
Dog.
He'll notify me when someone's there. He won't attack them. He'll just get really excited and then I'll know there's someone there.
Well, that's sick. I just found a spirit too.
Woo!
Yo?
And caught it.
Nice.
Oh. Fast travel!
Oh, I see the giant lack of earth.
The giant, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah.
That is
I
a
don't know
lot
how
of
to-
what the fuck.
Don't know how to get out of where I've gone?
If you make it back to the central area, I just made a water pillar. I like how it has the Looney Tunes comical weight.
I went into a cavern and now I am lost.
Whoops.
I lost. Sorry.
Dad, is that you? Did you come back with the milk?
It's a reflex.
Oh, I just made it. I just made
You didn't
it.
leave it enough time to drop.
Yeah, it disappeared right after I fell in. There we go.
Easy loot, I guess.
Is that a buff Nelly? That is a buff Nelly on stream. That is one jacked gal.
Keeping me safe.
Yep. He'll never be afraid of pillagers again. Okay. Well.
It is too bad I am living the movie The Descent.
I'm just... I'm living the, making everything cute life. I really want to make a dungeon for you guys to explore.
No.
Sacrio holds the buff Nilly's pocket. You mean like a Sacrio holds buff Nilly's, A Sacrio holds buff Nilly's purse? So she can beat the crap out of people? Kinda like the hold my flower meme.
Hold my beer.
Does buff Nelly wrestle? Buff Nelly wrestles. Regular Nelly does not, because she's not buff. Regular.
The lack of buffness is a big deterrent.
Yep.
Here's the easy solution to find my way out of this cave.
Oh?
Dig. Excavate. Anywhere can be stairs.
There we go, okay. And I shall make this into a wall.
There's a whooper!
Whoop whoop!
Coming, whoopee boy.
Why?
There's a whooper.
Okay.
A little higher. One up. Or did you actually find it?
Right.
Oh, one up. The layer above you.
There we go.
It climbed in the 2 minutes, or the 2 seconds it took me to get over here.
Oh, yeah.
None of says pushes where you can store a purse is where you can store a water bottle, a random iPad, and some tissues. Let me find this women's workout bag. Hold on. There's someone I follow that makes yoga bags and skirts and whatnot, because I just like... Where is it? Where's this lady?
Searching.
Where's this lady? How am I supposed to find her?
Yoga bag skirt maker lady on platform. Just slap that into your search engine.
I found her! Okay, here we go. She has her own clothing brand. She makes fitness wear for women. Because it's like, I want a nice poofy skirt, but I don't want to, and I want it to like twirl really nice, but I want to have pockets that are like deep.
That's the most important part. Goddamn.
The amount of times Vanille has gotten new pants that has pockets, and she's like, look, I got new pants.
Look,
it's got pockets.
The women's purse industry is in cahoots. Cahoots, okay?
I mean, to be fair, that was around the same time I showed up to your house with my Switch in my pocket, a 2-liter water bottle in my other pocket, with my wallet and keys still in those same pockets.
Yeah.
Guys' pants have it too good, okay? Too good.
Too good.
Hold on, where is it? The gym bag of your dreams. Okay, we're gonna pause the music, and we're gonna do this. She makes things, bags that you can just stuff crap into, okay?
What? You can put things inside of a bag?
The whole bag is made out of neoprene, which is like a scuba-like fabric, and also really sturdy seatbelt straps. Outside, it's got a yoga mat holder that you can easily slide.
Oh, come on! Why did it end there? Why? Why did it not post the full version of the video?
To spite you.
I think by now you guys know that if I can't find something, I'm just gonna make it.
There we go. Here's her
I tried to
designing the
design
bag.
The perfect gym bag, and this is what I came up with. I mean, is this not the most glamorous gym bag you have ever seen? But also, it's super functional. There is a yoga mat holder with a magnetic closure when you don't want to use it, plus a waterproof shoe compartment. You can actually put a couple pairs of shoes in there. I put lots of thought into this bag so it can be your go-to everything
A
bag.
key ring, which is a must-have in any bag, so you can easily find your keys. She fits a MacBook, a giant-ass 1-liter water bottle, or 64 ounces, I don't know. Pockets upon pockets upon pockets upon pockets. You can just shove so much crap in that bag.
It's even waterproof because it's made out of
Just get a duffel bag. It is a duffel bag.
You love it.
It is a duffel bag. It's a better duffel bag because it's designed for people who go to yoga, where you want to have the yoga mat, which is obnoxiously large. Obnoxiously large. And a separate compartment for your shoes.
If I'm there.
Oh, now I have to move. Oh,
What do you mean?
finally. There we go. It's gotta protect his sacro. He'll be lost.
Oh, now
without
Sacker
it.
looks buff.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I just realized my mic is muted. I am a professional screamer. That is amazing. I will fix your car. I'll pick it up here and take it there.
But the real question is, how big is your beach ball and where did you leave it? And I left it over there.
You know where that meme came from for Arnold, right?
Where?
The behind the scenes thing for one of the Terminator movies. It's the one where he comes back to the past in the desert. And he's like, I'm shooting my next seen over there. He did the arm flex to point thing, and then it became a giant fucking
Lamau.
There we go. Have you guys found any moonstone?
Possibly to the base. Do we have like a waypoint here? Or...
Nice.
Do we want a waypoint here?
I think it's close enough to a Sacrios to fly. Can I share the waypoint of your house?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I see it. I have the waypoint. I don't remember ever being there, but I seem to have it.
I have a stack of Pokemon cards.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I bought myself some Japanese cards because the art, quite frankly, is usually better.
Sometimes they're cheaper too.
The Western market with like minting and stuff, I don't know if they do minting and all that over there, but we have a really obnoxious stock market on cards here that interferes with people's ability to get cards.
Yeah,
I'm sure they have it there too, but they just
back into it.
print more.
Creates a gap.
Yeah. They also probably just print more cards in JP. Straight up, so it's not as big of an issue. How you doing tonight, Paladin?
Hello, hello.
I'm tired.
We got him, Paladin. We got him.
I'm making it.
You gotta come in here and say hi to a Sacriel. I'm making him be social. He's legally obligated to be social for approximately 1 more hour.
Lamau.
How dare you?
Oh wait, I forgot the music's still at the high level. Ew. Take it down here.
I will remember this.
Sacriel will remember this. Flashes on the screen. I need to make
Oh no!
for that! Oh my god,
no.
I need to do that. I really want Twitch to make redeem folders so I can have like on-screen alerts and then you can tab through them and then like model color changes and stuff. There's just I don't know why they haven't made it yet. They really need to make folders for their channel points. Oh, whoa, 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 cutie angels. Let me finish this badge and pop in. Yeah, we're still running the old kit. Rex, is there a time this week, midweek, when you are free to update the server? And do some bug testing with me.
I don't have plans after work Wednesday.
Okay. Wednesday then, I will book you to update and then I will go on and live test it with you.
Sound good.
Sakura gain trait PTSD.
I almost clicked single player. That's how tired I am. I was like, my mouse is already over it. That's not the right one.
Paladin, I already had the trade PTSD.
So, the game Control, the Ultimate Edition, was on sale for like $6. So I picked that up. And I installed it Sunday. And 10 minutes in, I was like, okay, I need to stream this. So I just fucking guerrilla streamed it and actually did pretty well. So...
Gorilla like the animal, or gorilla like the warfare?
Gorilla like the warfare.
Gorilla warfare.
Like
I have an army of gorillas at my disposal.
Just remember, one gorilla can take on close to 100 people.
Wow.
Thank you!
It makes me sad that there are people in this country that genuinely think that they can one-on-one a bear or one-on-one a gorilla.
You can't one-on-one a bear, but you can survive a one-on-one with a bear.
Well, it depends. Do they have a gun?
They can kick the bear's ass.
No.
Whoa,
So
whoa,
what
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
saying
whoa.
is, You might not be able to barehanded combat kick bear.
Yeah, go on.
You might not be able to beat the bear in hand-to-hand, barehanded combat, but you can escape the bear. Just because you're in combat with the bear does not necessarily mean you will die. As certified two of us that have been in bear proximity, I think Sakurio can agree that a bear is very survivable.
Yeah, I've been way back in the day where I grew up, we would constantly get the warnings, hey, there's a bear in town, don't go to the golf course. And let me tell you, we went golfing, and everyone brought me because I was the slowest one.
You don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your
friends. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
But let me tell you, I was always there with a golf club.
I've had people assume I'm slow because of my height, only to find out that I walk faster than they jog.
They are weak and pathetic.
They are. And sadly, they have bread.
And they have bread.
God, what kind of bread? Are we
Certainly
talking
isn't
rye?
fucking sourdough.
Pumpernickel?
What kind of bread just screams, I am a bitch?
That would be Wonder Bread.
Yes.
Wonder Bread? Yeah.
You white bread motherfucker.
I had to inform someone recently that white bread is not, in fact, good for you.
Yep. It's a net loss on calories, isn't it?
No, there's not enough nutritional value in the bread to offset the sugar. Especially when a lot of breads use bleached flour for white bread.
I thought you were going to say that we were eating bleach, and I was going to be like, hell yeah.
My time has come.
It's one of those things that, like, because they bleach the flour, they strip out all the good stuff. Well, whole grain bread tends to not use bleached flour, so it is better for you. I personally love rye bread. I know people who swear by sourdough, but, like, don't use bleached flour. Just use good flour.
My mom's on a sourdough kick.
The brown rye, and then there's the white rye. What's your preference?
Brown rye.
That is the correct answer.
I like brown rye and marbled rye bread. Hello, Summer! Marbled rye is yummy. Ooh.
And pretty.
Well, if you like the taste of dirt, Spartan, you will love crappy ginger.
Crappy ginger.
Crappy ginger tastes like dirt. Good ginger does not.
What kind of ginger are you getting that tastes like dirt?
Bad ginger.
Very
apparently.
small, filthy
from
ones.
the store. A lot of it really tastes absolutely like vaguely spicy dirt. The stuff I grow myself is quite flavorful and very delicious.
Good night, Spartan. Rest well.
Like I peel the ginger and then I just kind of eat it.
I love ginger. It's one of my favorite things. It might be the only thing my aunt actually knows about me, is that I like ginger. Every holiday on my birthday, she just gives me ginger.
That's such a weird fact to be. What does Jimmy like? I know Jimmy likes the color green. Jimmy used to like dinosaurs when he was a kid. Ah, yeah, Rex loves ginger. Yep. Like gingers? No, ginger. He likes
I actually think it might be the only thing my aunt knows about me, for sure.
Forgets your name, looks at you like, you like ginger.
Yep. It kind of feels like that sometimes.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Spartan. I meant have a good day at work.
Don't worry, Rex. My mom forgot when my birthday was.
You don't have to go to bed, but have a good night, Spartan.
I assumed she was at the birth.
It would be nice to believe.
My tale is only slightly sadder. My brother forgets.
As like a Harvest Moon type of gameplay. However,
A big comma.
A big
you
comma.
run it-
You can get your upgrades for your ranch if you let the men grope you, and then you get a fun groping minigame.
Oh my sweet.
Wait, did you actually go and play it?
I have not. This is what you have told me. I want to play
I
it.
was like,
You had
can't
told
play it
me.
on
You had
Twitch.
told me.
yeah. I was like, is this all from the information I gave you?
Yep. I should play it. I should just go on Discord and play it. I'm gonna have to go on someone else's Discord. My Discord's not an R18
Well, after I
place.
quit my job so that I can be there to watch and in horror.
Hey, what's better than bros playing hentai games together, yo?
Just bring them into my Discord. I'll come home one day. There'll be a bunch of people, and they're just like, yeah, we were watching hentai together. Nice, classic.
Yes, this checks out.
Whistler's dead. Welcome to the cookie jar. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Whistler is dead. Hello, welcome. What? Yeah, she gave me a hentai game. She did not do a lot of research before.
She did not vet that.
She did not vet that at all. To be fair, I didn't vet an anime and twice showed a
Oh,
Sacrio
yeah.
straight up porn. In my
I
defense,
Yeah.
when I
Go
had
on.
watched interspecies reviewers, I had seen it on YouTube where someone had cut out all of the sexy parts. So I thought it was a short comedy, like Bookseller Honda-san, where it's like 2 to 3 minute little short videos that are comedy, but it was adult related. I did not know there was actually sex.
To be fair, you turned it on, and I knew what it was because I had seen parts of it already.
Manil's calling. I'm gonna have to hear me.
Okay.
Well, the most entertaining person here is gone. What do we do now?
We cry a little bit and go on with our days.
Okay. I'll mute myself while I cry.
No, we need to be able to hear the tears.
Yes, that's the entertainment
I
for the
don't
people.
cry loud enough to be picked up on the mic anyway. I just ugly cry silently.
It's okay. The occasional sniffle will come through.
Hey, don't worry. For me, it's just the silent, manly tears, and then
Manly.
until it hits the point of ugly crying, and then I bawl like a baby.
Red rum is all I heard.
Good book.
Red rum?
Well,
The
that's
Shining?
that's murder backwards. That's from The Shining.
Yeah. That's why I was really confused for a moment. I was like, what?
Look. I once worked a job where we were so slow they paid me to come in and read books, so I got a library card.
I mean, any excuse to get a library card, right?
Well, our library was handing them out for free, so it was even better. So, I went through probably like 20 books in my 6 months there.
Very nice.
I am farming these pillagers.
Get
For free?
So, what is the other one that you're talking about? Devilman Crybaby?
Yes, I was just so traumatized by the sex scenes, I forgot about them completely.
Devilman Crybaby is not
that's a
something you
huge
want
jump.
sex scenes associated with.
Yeah, no,
Just the title.
It has a really good story, okay? It's very engaging and wonderful. And I had just been so traumatized by the sex scenes, I had blocked them out in my memory. And was like, Sacrio, you gotta watch this! And like episode 1, there's an orgy where they're like just raw dogging it in a pool and then they get eaten by a centipede monster. But like they take their time with the sex scenes. Like you see so much titty. Like
You're talking to somebody who has watched the movie Caligula several times.
Well, I mean, there's gratuitous sex in Cyberpunk that I was not expecting, and everyone's laughing at me for freaking out.
It is Cyberpunk, I would have assumed.
Yeah.
I have not engaged with any cyberpunk media prior to this, so other than I know that you can customize your dick size, and there's a sex scene in 2077. You can, in fact, be packing. There's one gun that they can't take from you.
Well, I don't know about that one.
This weapon? Yeah, it's licensed.
Wait, so you customized your dick, Paladin? Or you're laughing at me for getting traumatized by sex? Which is it?
Yes.
It'd be both.
Paladin sitting here for 6 hours sculpting the perfect dick in Cyberpunk? Both.
Like I said.
It's gotta be perfect.
That's the true character creator of the game.
Wait, there's a quest line about it? Okay, guys, fundraising for Cyberpunk 2077. I'm gonna have to make a CB or something so that I can stream Cyberpunk and spend 6 hours customizing my penis.
Are you saying there is a quest all about whether or not your dick works in the game?
Maybe it's getting dick upgrades?
Yes, kind of.
Malfunctions for someone? Oh,
yeah,
no.
he got I remember that. He got an implant. It wasn't very good.
Wait, do I already have... Oh, I guess I already have Cyberpunk 2077. All right, this is my adult content debut. I will not be posting any adult content myself. I will just be sitting and playing adult games.
Fucking starts one of the most successful OnlyFans just to customize penises in video games.
Well, she's got to make it realistic to, life.
Yeah, because I got like a 3-foot-long horse dick. Remember, guys, remember.
God, the first comment that popped into my brain is so fucking bizarre.
And I have the giant set of knockers.
Woo! I digress, though.
Moving on.
Yeah. Paladin, you can play it on Twitch. You just have to have a censor button ready for if genitals show on the screen. As long as you show that you're making an effort to obfuscate adult content, it is permitted. You just can't stare at a dick for 6 hours.
Can I humble brag?
Yeah, it can only be 5 hours.
So you want to start this? Hold on. You want to start, kid? I'm talking about spending 6 hours sculpting a dick in Cyberpunk 2077, and then you say, I want to humble brag.
The word digress reminded me of something that happened today. That was bad timing. Clip it. Seriously, please clip that. That is amazing. Right? My brain did not even think of that. Did not connect the two until after I said it. I was like, I made someone's brain melt today with the word deleterious. So,
would you care to elucidate what that means to the class?
So,
sir, I work in the trades. You use too many syllables.
So, for a brief
I'm gonna go eat my crayons.
In July, the place I work at as a security guard will be working outdoors because the building they're moving to isn't done with its remodeling yet. But there's a very finite amount of time they have left where they are now. And she was talking about how, well, she should be fine with the heat because she drinks enough water. And I was like, the hydration, yeah, it's a factor, but the heat can still have... deleterious, I can't even say it now, but it still has, negative effects. And she was like, what did you just say? And then the supervisor was like, it means harmful. I was like, oh no.
Hello,
deleterious.
Yup, I'm here, you damn clowns. What's going on?
Well, Rex was just about to humble brag about the shape, girth, color, and veininess of his...
A word of my diction. Thank you very much.
Dangerous topic.
His diction, yeah, the shape, girth, and width, and the colorfulness of his diction and lexicon and vocabulary.
I can read.
There we go. I gotta give Saki the
yelled
arms
at
back.
for reading in high school. Like they're like, put your book away. I'm like, that's not something a teacher should ever say. To be fair, I never did my homework, so they were right to do it. But still, I will give them that.
I will be playing Resident Evil Requiem in the future. I'm going to be replaying Resident Evil for different reasons, mostly because I just want to hear Leon scream. There is some benefits to being bad at the game.
Can't really argue with that.
I had to explain to Pebbles what Shibari was and how to whip someone properly, and she was just absolutely flabbergasted by this information.
Why do you know?
She should have been overjoyed.
Woo! We were watching Berserk, okay? And this girl is just taking out her frustration on Guts by just whipping him with a Cat of Nine Tails whip, right? And she's just going ham on his chest, being like, wah, 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 like a child with a paintbrush, right? Like, going all over the place. And I'm like, that's not how you do it. And Pebbles was like, so how are you supposed to do it? And I was like, well, let me illuminate.
And then she was traumatized because you actually had an answer.
Sit down, grab a drink, and let me tell you
chart.
about it.
She pulled out a chart and the pointing stick. It got bad.
Yup. Whenever
She
people
brought out
ask me what
the
Shibari
dummy.
is, I always show them the image of this Japanese store where it has a bear Shibari'd on the ceiling and it has a sign saying something to the likes of, this is what happens if you shoplift.
That is amazing.
Welcome back, Grim! Yes, yeah, Grim was there when I explained how to whip someone properly.
Of course, yes.
You do. Okay, so for those who don't know, you whip, all right, you follow through. Number one, no limp wristing, okay? You gotta follow through if you want to make sure that it has proper impact. And then you wait like 3 or 4
imagine you're playing
seconds.
tennis.
Yeah. And then you wait 3 or 4 seconds to let it settle in. You don't just go ham like a blender on someone's back, okay? Yeah, they'll get numb. You want to savor it for a second and then go again.
Remember, the tingling after the smack is what usually hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
the
is
body
what people
reacting
enjoy.
to it.
Yeah, she just went ham on Guts' chest and was
Call
like,
me, good call me.
you were being attacked by an angry Psyduck.
Man, we could go on a long expedition towards the Kink's knowledge with this group.
Oh, yeah.
Grim, there's a difference, okay? There's a difference between getting pleasure from it and just getting hurt, okay? He could probably most definitely get satisfaction in it. These people are called adrenaline junkies. You're triggering an adrenaline rush caused by pain in someone's body. And some people like that. They call them masochists, but it is essentially a subsect of an adrenaline junkie. Some people like the danger. They like the adrenaline from going base jumping out of a plane, you know, right? The threat of impact, the fear that causes the adrenaline is what they're addicted to.
Thrill of one more kill?
Yeah.
Omega, you are sitting like 2 feet above that thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've been working on it. I finished.
You did it!
What is that one called again?
This is called a Steelix.
That's what I thought, but it sounded so dorky. I was like, no, that can't be right.
No, it's real.
Pokemon! If it's not dorky, it's not right! Like Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp!
Machoke. Machop.
Machamp.
Machamp.
Oh, look, I can pet the seagulls
Get
up
ready
here.
for its mega evolution, Muddick.
He took off the belt.
Took off the belt.
Brother!
Pop into a Slim Jim! That's copyrighted. What the fuck?
There we go. What?
Perfectly normal, don't worry about it.
We're just having a time, guys. We're having a time.
What's great is we're all in a weird headspace for different reasons. We're all there. My brain was melted on the drive home by the 90-degree weather.
Oh my god, it's a song! Hold on.
A song? One whole song?
Wahoo?
Wahoo.
What are we doing?
Probably a song on the playlist popped up.
Yeah, a song on the playlist popped up.
Oh.
There we go. Shinebai no. Does it translate very well? Oh, you won't be able to see it because of everybody there.
Don't worry about it. Just envision it behind us.
Hold on.
I'm honestly surprised
hold
they
on.
don't have a Digimon mod pack yet.
They have a Digimon mod.
There.
There we go.
You can pick between the flat sprites or 3D models.
Wow.
Buzz.
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
Okay. I'm gonna look up the English lyrics. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the V3 version, in my opinion, is inferior, but we're gonna listen to it. There we go. Let's get some air circulation by my computer.
Especially in this temperature.
When the god of inconvenience strikes again.
Yo. Don't you just have days like that? Sorry for the snacking sounds. I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. Sorry.
Hi, Hunky. I'm Saki.
So yeah, this is my favorite Kaito song. He has an Xbox. Damn.
One whole Xbox?
One whole Xbox. It's so rare for a Japanese person to have an Xbox. There we go. This one. This is the one that pisses me off. I feel it so much.
It's too real.
He's just so happy saying, "Kill yourself." Go die.
Very you coded, I feel.
Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna be Shinebai Noni for the rest of this, but Shinebai Noni. So I'll skip to the next song, but it's so good.
It really is.
It's you for real, for real.
Antipathy world. I saw something that's gonna bother me again. There we go.
I wonder if someone went back through all of your VODs of Minecraft, how many times you were like, I'll fix that later, and then
Never fix it.
I'll go do it now.
What?
Yeah. What happened?
Where am I? Oh my god.
What did you do?
They got me into the ground! In like this really big nuclear waste size.
They were protecting you. Don't worry about it. You were safe.
I didn't think I was gonna get away with it.
I was looking somewhere else! Funny. I'm farming these pillagers. I know you have to burn their beds or something to get rid of them, but they're such good XP. And I need to work on Ars Nouveau. I will be fine. It's so you coded. It's not my fault. It's everyone else's fault. Go die. Yeah, right?
All right.
Somebody else's fault.
Who's the wise guy that's been gentrifying my base, huh?
What? Excuse me?
There are upgrades here that are not mine.
They're raising property values. I'm gonna hazard a guess, Chronog.
Probably.
It wasn't me.
My taxes also went up $200 for the year. Thanks, guys.
It's okay, I never collect them.
So I realized I had a problem when I lent a pencil to someone and they used the eraser and I yelled at them. And in that moment, I knew I messed up because you shouldn't yell at someone for that. So that's when I started getting lending pencils, which are pencils that I give out exclusively to other people so that I don't get mad and I keep my favorite pencils to myself.
Oh, you know what? I've heard of those. They're the ones with the RFI chips that put Bitcoin miners on your phone, right? Oh, wait, they're not those.
No.
Never mind.
Nope, they're just normal pencil erasers because I like the backs of the erasers to look nice. Nowadays, I just give people pencils with the eraser and tell them not to use the back of the pencil. I'll just tell them straight up.
Just don't do it.
You can buy pencil eraser refills nowadays anyway, so it's not as big of a problem. Wow, so much XP. Just give them golf mini. Yeah. Definitely. Well, typically you give someone a mechanical pencil because then they don't have to sharpen it.
Yeah.
Give them golf-sized mechanical pencils.
Oh, wait, so you're like HP where you hand out the mechanical pencils and you charge for the lead? Which they started doing, by the way, which is insane. Yep.
No.
You have to sign up to their subscription service or you can't use your fucking printer.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
What? What?
Oh my
Disgusting. Subscribe to me today on Patreon to get absolutely nothing! Except for occasional cat pictures. Cat pictures, pictures of flowers from my walks, pictures of my Leon stuffy and precarious positions. Not safe for work Leon pics, it's me putting him in a food processor.
Oh my god. Incredibly OSHA uncompliant.
Are we gonna buy a printer from 2004? Dude, especially if you're only doing black and white printing, hell yeah. Go get a printer from 1997. If it's just black and white
loud
and
as
it's
all hell.
text documents, you don't need anything fancy.
I mean, this has been a problem since they decided to do subscriptions for your car. Now you can jailbreak your printer now.
I can't believe that's a statement that exists.
Yeah.
Can jailbreak your printer.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
21st century shenanigans.
I mean, you could always load Ubuntu on your printer now and sidestep this entire problem.
Have you considered just handwriting everything?
Ew, no.
What, you're subscribed to a printer service? No!
Well, here's
Well,
their
no,
logical argument, okay? Is they chip the ink cartridges, right?
Yeah.
There's circuitry in them now. So apparently they designed it in such a way where you can actually use an injected load to take over the printer now through the network.
Oh, nice.
Because these people are stupid. So, and this is their argument for a subscription model. They've both introduced and correct the problem they introduced. Clever, isn't it?
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
What?
I'm beginning to understand the memes of keeping a shotgun in your house for the robot revolution.
Kind of random, but okay.
Word your toaster's gonna attack you?
Yeah.
No, my printer.
Look, if I can't play Skyrim on my smart TV, or sorry, my smart fridge, it's not worth it.
Real.
I was told that I never asked for it, but it's here, so I want it now.
Was that a car? Okay, no, that's part of my game. No, 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 no.
Well, in other news, they did get Doom running on a Vindix G-15 recently.
Nice.
You can literally run it on anything.
Hell yeah.
Just sneakily print stuff at work when not a lot of people are there. Honestly, I don't know how much your job cares. As long as you're not printing like a massive load of stuff or work for another company, they're probably just gonna be like, yeah, whatever, sure. Print your tax form, singular.
Yeah.
A lot of them won't really care because the trouble of going to HR to report it for what you've actually done is far more of a hassle than they've lost in the fractions of a cent of paper.
Yeah. So you don't know that much about Cyberpunk, huh?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna explain one of the aesthetics of Cyberpunk. You ever notice the stuff's bulky with huge wiring?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I understand the aesthetics. I don't know much about the lore of the universe of Cyberpunk.
Okay.
Heavily dystopian. Everything sucks.
Well, here's the reason why the stuff looks that way. Things that are set up to be proprietary, like what we're discussing, it becomes very common to start reverse engineering things, so stuff gets bulky and exposed again, and that's part of the aesthetic.
Yee! I don't know a lot about the lore. So I'm sure a lot of like the references in the show are gonna just not hit with me.
It works as a very good introductory piece. It's not an in-the-know show. It's an introductory show with a good story and good characters.
Froakie, get in the freaking ball!
No.
Can't make it.
Man, this also means that, like, you can knock out ink cartridges with a localized EMP, which is horrible.
I think we call it end stage capitalism rather than hyper capitalism. Because end stage capitalism implies that there is no government oversight. Everything is privatized. So I think we'd call cyberpunk end-stage capitalism rather than hyper-capitalism.
I'd actually argue that it's in-stage.
For all intents and purposes,
not capitalism.
For all intents and purposes, there is like the law. It's just
in-stage.
The law is run by companies.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Paladin, I didn't hear you again.
In-stage corporatism as opposed to capitalism.
Corporatism, yeah. Well, corporatism is just a part of capitalism.
No, I disagree.
Okay. Explain.
In capitalism, when a business fails, you go out of business. That simple. In corporatism, you don't.
Corporatism, it would succeed because of government bailout, but in capitalism, your business could fail because of adverse companies. Like,
this is true.
Yeah, so your business failing isn't the failure of capitalism. It is the success of capitalism. That's why it's end stage, because there's no regulation to bail you out. You have no one helping you, and you are in direct competition with everyone else with no oversight.
You make it sound like it's just going to be a slaughter fest.
Yeah. Well, that's what cyberpunk is a slaughterfest of different people competing with each other with no one telling them no. Because even the medicine is corporatized, right? And you have other companies literally undercutting each other through devious means like theft in order to try and run other people out of business, right?
Yep, people going negative. That's kind of the one sour spot of the whole thing. They stop growing and they start subtracting.
Yeah, so that would be end stage capitalism, where all of the money starts funneling up to the top because there's nothing to keep it in place to prevent those failings and to prevent the abuse of the system, right? Because if people want it, they'll buy it, is the whole system, right? That's capitalism.
Well, in theory, but you still need ways to process these goods and people to service these goods too. And if it's consolidated in one spot, it doesn't work.
Not in a singular company. Not in a singular company. Again, if they want it, they'll buy it. So these big companies will pay other big companies like Interact in order to have the ability to make payments, right? It's not a singular corporation that's gonna end all be all, but you're gonna have these megacorps that become essentially their own political parties.
Yeah, well, I mean,
and
you
then
can buy it unless you
communism's
can't buy it, you know.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, if someone buys it, they will, and if they don't want it, they won't. It's just, if you have any form of government oversight, it's no longer end stage. End stage is when there's no oversight at all whatsoever. It's based off the idea of socialist historiography. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. It's a cluster of non-territorial monarchies pretending to be for-profit. Yeah, but they're still businesses. End stage is when there's no government oversight, right? End stage communism is when there is no individuality, right? When you're not allowed to own anything, the government owns it and doles it out. You have absolutely no say in what you get or don't. That would be end stage communism as an alternative, right? No longer do you get to own anything. I think that the concept coming from socialist historiography is not a negative thing. Words have to come from somewhere.
I'd argue that cyberpunk is closer to techno-feudalism more than late-stage capitalism, though.
I don't think those are mutually exclusive. I think it's just the fear of the word communism.
I mean, late-stage capitalism implies market failure, which I don't think is explicitly the case.
Late-stage capitalism does not mean market failure.
And then you're going to have to define it a little more closely.
Market failure is, like, again, it's not a singular business that's going to get control of it. You're going to get your feudal style companies that control it, because no singular company really can effectively control it, and because people are the way they are, they're going to separate, they're going to undercut each other. So it is going to be like that, but I don't think those two terms are like as different as you think they are.
I think there are important differences.
end stage doesn't have a real meaning. It does. It's like, what is the logical extent that we can push it? At what point do we call it capitalism, right? At what point do we call it a social democracy? At what point do we call it communism, right? There's different levels. End stage implies that it is the farthest that you can take the concept of capitalism to its absolute extremes. That is end stage capitalism. If we take the concept and we put it into practice to its logical extremes, what is that? End stage capitalism. Same thing with communism.
So, is this something proposed on the timescale looking through the lens of government oversight specifically?
Not necessarily.
You think it's cultural then?
It's a mix of both. Government is just culture in legal form.
It's an interesting way to look at it.
Well, I mean...
Religion is just socially accepted cults.
There is a good argument for that, though, that, like, what defines a proper religion versus a cult? At what point do we have to consider...
It's a socially accepted cult.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. At what point does it become socially acceptable? Which is an interesting argument.
I think the delineation...
No, not acceptable, accepted.
...is the main one. Social stability is the main delineation.
Ah.
Yeah.
Generally, a bona fide religion will last more than one generation, whereas a cult tends to fizzle out in less than a single generation.
Yeah, they drink the Kool-Aid. Actually, it wasn't Kool-Aid, it was...
Cults aren't tax exempt! So what you're saying is I need to get tax exempt status and then everything is alright. Everything's okie dokie.
Yep. Precisely.
Again, cyberpunk is a capitalist dystopia. It's designed to take capitalism to its logical extremes and show the negatives of what happens when you push it to its logical extreme. We have a bunch of stuff like The Giver, where we take communism to its largest extreme. That's end stage communism, where you're not allowed individual identity. Does it actually exist? No. It's fiction, right? So you can explore these logical extremes. Where now you aren't even allowed to perceive colors anymore because that kind of difference is not beneficial to the group.
I kind of think when you have one group that their prerogative is to take things away from someone else, it's probably a bad premise.
Yeah, and that's on both sides. That's why it's called end stage, right? Because if you take the concept and then push it to its logical extremes, what are the benefits? What are the negatives? The negatives of no oversight means people are literally killing each other to get ahead, stealing things with no regard, like all the bad things you see, people having to get implants that may or may not be stolen from someone else if they even want to make it in society, right? And then in The Giver, the end stage of communism is they literally cannot, everyone's colorblind. Nobody is allowed to perceive color because that kind of difference is seen as unacceptable in society. They're both equally bad in a different way.
Okay.
That is kind of interesting that it's argued from the perspective of what the negative trade-off is as opposed to the benefit.
Yep.
It's a reductionist argument.
Well, not really, because you can also see the positive parts in Cyberpunk. Have you seen how well the people at the top live?
I mean, let me reframe that immediately. I've played Cyberpunk in my hot seat, and I do fantastic, but you already know what I do.
Yeah. Have you seen how well the people at the top of Cyberpunk live? Those people that have min-maxed live a great life with lots of benefits, right?
This is true.
Same thing with communism. When you consolidate all of your power at the top, the person who gets to decide that lives a great life. Again, the point of using fiction to explore logical extremes is to take a look at our own society and see its own failures and where we can do better, right?
I thought it was so we could spend hours customizing our penis in a video game.
That too. See, that's the logical failure here. This is why communist China is bad, is because I will not have customizable dicks. I cannot go and pay for dictimization, okay? I can't. This is why you should vote for capitalism. Have a little communism as a treat, right? Again, these fictions take it to their logical extremes and often portray the negative sides because it's used to critique society that we live in. We do not live in a vacuum. Media exists in the world that we live in, right? So you use it as a lens to critique your current system and be like, this sucks. Maybe we should change it. And it goes for both sides of the aisle. Yeah, no customized dick, so communism's bad. Yeah, communism would not let you have a bigger dick than someone else. That's not allowed, so we have to kill communism, guys.
I mean, where do you think the Steelix came from? I'm just saying. So.
Yes!
Oh, could you?
I wonder how many people in the Pokemon verse have actually tried to put metal coating on.
Probably too many. Let's be honest here. Probably too many.
TLDR, I love fiction. I like stories and storytelling and now analyzing stories. People have been creating fictional societies to dunk on them since Plato.
That went very wrong once Plato's ideas hit certain people.
It's feudal. It's still capitalist, though, because it's corporation-based and not lineage-based. It's still capitalist, Giga, because it's not based...
Arasaka is lineage-based.
Arasaka might be lineage-based. That's just called nepotism. But in the world of cyberpunk, there is nothing preventing the average person from rising up the ranks and creating a company and becoming the next megacorp. It's not exclusively like these two things can coincide.
Someone becoming the next megacorp? Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Because the other megacorps are just gonna beat you down before you get there.
Yep. It's just the mechanism of how you get there is capitalism. You spend money to make money in that world.
What's the thing? You're not gonna get up there.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Is like
your best shot is taking over an existing megacorp.
Yep. And you have to engage in capitalism to do so. That is
usually go into like subterfuge and like you assassinate people.
Yeah,
the term is reductionist capitalism.
The version of the flim de fleur?
The flim de fleur.
Alright, I now have a lot of levels. Have you found diamonds yet, Asakrio?
Not.
Damn. Okay, we need to find you a cave that goes all the way down to the deep dark. Because usually there's a good amount there. I will search for a cave. I'm floating. Okay, there we go.
Hi, floating.
You having a bit of lag on the server?
Just a little. I drop like a Looney Tunes character when I dismount.
I have obtained the Stone of Moon. My quest is complete.
Okay, I'll go south because we have not explored here. Nearly new megacorp. Yeah.
My arrows are not going anywhere. This is very strange.
I learned float. Yeah. The point of stories like that isn't that capitalism bad, TM, but it's exploring an idea and its logical fallacies. Right? Where it's like, where are the failure points of this? What can be done to correct it? What can be done to navigate that kind of system within the system, right? It's fiction! You can do whatever you want!
Whatever I want.
Whatever
Why did you sound like Carl?
Mr. Weezer.
You get me on such a tangent here I was not expecting today.
I think the thing is I'm speaking on a metaphorical sense and you're speaking on a literal sense, and that's where we're having the disengagement. Consider me an English major. I'm not actually an English major, but consider me someone in the liberal arts. I'm not looking at this from a direct standpoint of cyberpunk exists, therefore capitalism is bad, but rather I'm taking a look at it from the theoretical point of view, right? Do you consider medieval Germany capitalist? Capitalism is a form of like, it's an economic system. They still traded and did stuff. You can have something that's feudal where government is by lineage and they still engage in trade. It's just when your government starts to be controlled by that trade is when you become a predominantly capitalist society. Because you guys are a democratic capitalist country in America. You are not a feudal or a monarchist. I feel like I had that. Kill the bot.
No, any water stones kicking around?
You can check out my base.
I would need to check my home.
Report. Ma'am. What's view bot sales?
Did you say water skin?
Yeah, water skin.
If only we could have that money. Yeah. I guess so for context for how I'm speaking on things, Canada is a democratic, we're democratic kind of center between socialism and communism, because we do have a lot of government nets, right? Like CPP, like EI, all that good jazz, right? But then you have places like earlier Britain where it's capitalist because they engage in trade, but it's a monarchist capitalist society. You are allowed to make things and make money. So yeah, I guess medieval Germany would be... I guess, I don't know the day-to-day though.
To bring that into light, mercantile class started rising up in Europe after the Crusades happened because, well, supply lines kind of work like a Silk Road during that period of time and kind of carried forward.
Wait.
I know this because I have to study the history because it's part of my work.
Woo! Hold on. I'm just gonna add this to my ban list. Shrimp. Yeah. We're conflating economic systems and systems of power, I guess. Though they are moderately interlinked.
Markets. They can be more linked under some systems and less linked under other systems.
Yeah.
And I mean, there are more specific delineations, like I think syndicatism, that is probably be much closer to what you're talking about.
Maybe?
Well, it's where the government regulates it with the interest of common people in mind, is what it is. So they try to correct to that point.
Rather, it's the true free market without government interference, so true capitalism.
Well, I mean,
where you have the free market where anybody can do anything, and if people want it, they'll buy it. And there's no... It's democratic capitalism because people can elect what to buy, but you can't elect regulations.
I mean, you can, but you know.
Again, this is the end stage, right? The true free market where there's zero oversight. This is why you call it end stage, where it's like nothing exists but the capitalist dream. The free market, uninterrupted by anyone else. The distinct, shall we say, lack of government, because the people that end up running your lives are the corporations themselves, in a kind of feudalist style, but it's, again, no government interference telling them that they can't do anything. The companies become the top. Yeah, they are the government. They become the top power.
You know, it's interesting, if we're actually going to get into the history of cyberpunk, the argument about how it came about is because of government overreach. Which is wild.
Yeah. That happens a lot.
Yeah, as bad as the corporations are in that universe, it wasn't as bad as what the government was doing that led to those circumstances.
Oh yeah, and that's part of literary analysis, is being able to take a look at this and what made it and what, like, why did it become this way, right? There we go, I just added some new band phrases. That's part of the literary analysis, right? You delve into the lore and you see, how did Fallout become the way it is, right? And you take a look, oh, I started a raid? What?
Did you? Well, you did have the thing, you got next to like a village, didn't you?
I got next to a what?
A village.
I don't know.
You entered a village.
There's no village here.
You see the sandy buildings with the orange markings?
No?
It was in the direction you were moving before you started to turn around because you saw a raid.
Oh my god, they're here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of literary analysis is analyzing the text directly and being like, what is this? Why is it bad? Why is it good? Yada, yada, yada. And then analyzing, how did we get there? I had a long talk on how the Fallout series happened, both in universe and in our world, right? That's just how literary analysis goes. Why does Asacrio look like that? Because he's jacked AF. Can you show him your guns, Asacrio?
Yes.
Show him where the beach ball is. Give your best.
It is over there.
Sorry for ruining your evening with literary analysis, Asacrio.
Oh, I just have nothing to say.
Go, men.
No, we have something to say. Nerds!
Nerd!
I could go on and on about Fallout. I got bored at work and listened to lore dumps on Fallout.
Oh yeah. Enjoy lore videos.
It's all in there somewhere.
All jumbled up with everything else.
For me, whenever I'm playing a war-torn game like Fallout, I always have a lot of fun because I get to rebuild everything, including trade networks and markets.
Nice.
That is fun.
The lack of regulation actually makes the world more positive for someone like me, which is, I guess, a weird take, but it works for me.
You get to fix things the way that you want them to be fixed. You become the mediator. The thing with Fallout New Vegas is, the question that it asks is, who are you to decide that? That is the big question of the game, is what makes you think you're the one who gets to decide that, which is a really interesting take.
You know, that's right, but fortunately the way I'm doing it is the right way.
Cyberpunk is a genre, so how technology doesn't change the human condition. It allows for some of humanity's worst aspects to be more pronounced. I could agree with that.
That sounds like a challenge.
Something I actually liked about the Altered Carbon show.
Yeah?
is it really showed how we're not meant to be immortal. Because the whole thing is that in that show is that rich people especially, they had hundreds of basically clone bodies that they could just jump into.
Ooh.
And they were going completely fucking insane. We're not meant to last that long.
There's actually not entirely related but kind of close. Frieden.
No, directly related, I would actually say.
Directly related. But
Yes.
Anti-elf propaganda. Anyway, continue.
But you get to see her grief as someone who lived so long and dedicated her entire life to one thing. There's a piece of sand that was freaking out there. And you get to see everything in life.
Out. Don't worry about it.
Everything that she missed, right? And how journeying with her new friends recontextualizes her journey with her old friends. And you get to see like survivor's guilt and regret and whatnot. I think that's also another really good take on it, because it's like she's lived so long, time doesn't matter to her anymore, and now she's lost the ability to appreciate the moment.
Yeah,
That is
just
also
all
a very
things.
interesting take. Yeah, you know.
So
Human
can I
psychology burning to the ground.
Woo! Can I give you a anime that traumatized me?
Sure.
Fruits Basket.
Really?
Yeah. Mama Neil works in construction. And the opening of Fruits Basket is her getting in a fight with her mom and her mom leaving for work, and it's the one day that she never said I love you because they got in a fight.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
has traumatized me. And no matter how angry I am at my mom because we have like significantly different beliefs, I will never, ever, ever, ever end a fight without saying I love you, even if I'm like pissed.
I get that.
I will yell I love you and then slam the door. Frieden made me appreciate the little moments in life more, and Fruits Basket scared me into telling my mom I love her.
Lamau.
Where is this one raider? Oh, hey.
Does this place have a bell?
Maybe?
Oh, there it is.
Clanad messed you up? I'm just gonna go up and read what Giga said. Cyberpunk and science fiction are opposite genres. Sci-fi is about how technology will get rid of humanity's problems, whereas cyberpunk is about how technology will not do that. Interesting.
So I'm actually going to
Technology.
explain something about cyberpunk with the nudity thing. The reason that is there is because it is a fundamental part of humanity and it doesn't exist in the world of machines. It's meant as a philosophical contrast.
Yes, I just got jump scared by cunt.
Yeah.
Lamau.
I'm fine with the nudity. I understand its value in the story, and I definitely appreciate that. I just got jump scared because I'm in a Discord call with a bunch of people, and then all of a sudden they're just banging.
Well, it's the writer's way of saying, hey, pay attention. That's all it's doing.
I think it's the classic Star Wars. I don't know if Star Wars is the best comparison for this, but it's Star Trek versus. Do you have a better one? I don't think Star Wars is the best.
Could go with Dune.
Yeah, Dune might be it. Whether you like
The
Star
original
Trek
Star Wars.
whether you like Star Trek or Dune, because Star Trek is very, especially like the first season, it's just like, wow, what if we went here and the horses could talk kind of thing, right? Twilight Zone, you know? What if there were two men on the moon and another one killed another one with a rod? That'd be messed up or what? Where it's about the joy of exploration and finding something new versus the harsher take of the grim realities of this new future and the class divides and gender divides and all that kind of things that will happen because of it.
So, apparently,
The haves versus the have-nots.
The actors started taking it kind of seriously, talking about their characters and everything. And then they turned to Alec Guinness, who played the original Obi-Wan. His input was, this is a movie about space wizards. That was his input. Like, what the fuck are you people?
It's good input.
You know the trash compactor scene?
Yeah?
So, directly after that, they're out in the hallway. And Mark turned to... oh god, what's his name? He played Han Solo. And he's like, my hair's not wet. I mean, this isn't gonna... Harrison Ford. My hair's not wet. This isn't gonna track. I mean, like, I was pulled underwater and everything. My hair was wet in the last scene. Now we're out here and I'm suddenly dry. And Harrison Ford said, kid, it's not that kind of movie. Still looking at your hair that close, we're all in a lot of trouble.
Any sci-fi is very different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also the story about how they told Mark Hamill about the whole I am your father moment. Because even in the script that everyone got, it didn't say that. That was top secret. So someone, I can't remember who it was, they came to him and they said, okay, so I know it, George knows it, and I'm going to tell you and you'll know it. So if it leaks, we'll know it came from you. And he was like, what? And they told him, like, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. But you can't tell anybody. And he was like, okay. So they go to the premiere, that scene comes on, I am your father. And Harrison Ford apparently turned to him and went, hey, you didn't fucking tell me about that.
So, since we're on the topic of Star Wars, do you know what the alternative ending to Return of the Jedi was going to be?
What?
So, in the original draft of the script, Skywalker was actually going to take Vader's place willingly.
Oh. There must always be a Lich King.
Yep.
Wow. Angry bird. Yo! I found a weird ass cave! Stop it! Ah! Wait, there we go. I'm getting attacked by a bird! Ah!
Ain't that the life?
Well, then you should have.
Oh, this isn't a cave. Yeah, okay.
It's not a cave?
No, it's an ant's nest.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Miramax.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen that name on an ant in the game before.
Wait, I needed a hole. Oh no. 40K has been moving away from being relentlessly dark.
Yeah.
Pain.
What?
I love my dark
That's the like entire thing.
Cracked sand.
Right? Oh, that's why I just remembered why I was following you here.
I'll pick up eventually. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I have to decide when I'm gonna evolve with that. I have not found it.
I killed a bunch of Iggly buffs.
Iggly buffs have them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Iggly buffs, Jiggly buffs, Wiggly Tuffs, and Luna Town.
Oh, yeah, the moon one.
Yeah.
Solar Rock and Moon something?
Are we going to get on the topic of
yeah, Solar Rock.
now?
What's up?
Maybe.
Are we going into the topic of 40k?
The only thing I know about 40k is I painted my first minifigure because Sister Neil took me to the sex store and I didn't want to go. So I went to the neighboring games workshop and they had a demo out where you could paint your first mini. So I painted a blue Imperial guy.
You mean an ultramarine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the blue Imperial guy.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. Don't you start with me, Merc. you freaking blind lightning shooting sucker, you.
The what shop? She wanted to go to the sex store to get the toys for adults. And she wanted to borrow my credit card to do so. And I was like, no. And she's like, fine. So she went and she was just having a casual chat with the cashier after buying some stuff. And yeah, I got to paint my first mini.
Oh,
Pretty
was
fun.
it fun?
It was. I've since painted some griffins and I have some banshees. Maybe we could make a day of painting.
Get a
That'd be a
3D
cool
printer
string.
becomes a lot easier.
See,
Yeah.
I need
And a
a
lot
desktop
fucking cheaper.
magnifying glass so that I can see the smaller details better. Speaking of
Oh, if you were
glasses, I'm
painting
putting those
griffins
back on my
and
face.
banshees, you might have actually been painting Imperials instead of Marines.
No. It was the space guy. It was the space guy. I had later purchased. It was
Like all
the
space
iconic
guys.
space guy that you play in your video games.
Okay, it's an ultramarine then.
You have an elder for me to paint? Oh, I mean, sure. If you
Eldar.
want, I'll paint
Eldar
it on
basically
stream.
Like dark elf.
Base
Oh.
elves!
Yeah,
Server
dark
elf.
elf. It was Master Chief.
Oops.
Now loading PvP settings.
Oh no!
Whoopsie doopsie.
I cast nuke.
That was not me.
Well, the timing works out. I gotta go.
Wasn't my
Have a good
fault.
night, Asakrio. Sorry for sitting here
Alright,
and
nice
yapping.
hanging out with you for a bit of sack.
Oh no, that's fine. Pardon?
It's restarting itself.
Slowly but
I didn't-
surely.
I didn't hear you, Paladin.
Oh, it was nice hanging out with you for a little bit.
Yeah, sorry I was quiet. I just didn't have anything to contribute.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Did you have fun playing
I had
Minecraft? Okay. I will come up with a set
should've
of.
made-
I will come up next week
should've
with
made
a
casual
set of a
stuff,
Sacrio approved topics that you can yap about. So we're talking about Drunkio Kart, Beerio Kart.
Getting
Wait a
hammered and playing
second.
You will never beat me at Vireo Kart. The entire group besides you started cheating.
You know what, Nelly? I figured out what you did.
What?
I figured out what you did, you damn bratty yapper, you.
What?
You got me monologuing.
Yeah, baby! It takes the weight off me. All right, who wants the buff arms?
Hmm.
Who wants to what?
The buff arms.
buff arms.
Dude, I
Merc's
can
been here
right
longer.
here. I can have 4 buff arms. You want the buff arms, Merc?
Wild. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! There we go.
Are you a Mortal Kombat character? What is that?
Buff Merc.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, oh wait, that's
Go
for
punch
later.
mimics.
Never mind. Foreshadowing. Anyway,
Are we doing a Mortal Kombat thing?
we're doing something that will have prizes.
It's time for Idol Tournament 3.
Woo! We
Maybe.
are working. We are
Got it.
working on organizing that for later in July. It is happening.
A lot closer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah. I have stuff in August, and there's stuff in
It should be
early
back online,
July
by the way.
/ late June that Burke has to deal with. So late July is the target. It's also summer, so most kids will be free. For those friends and their kiddos who want to join the tournament, most people should be free
So
for
if
that.
you want to beat up kids, sign up today.
Woo! I was looking something up. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, I have
I
someone
bit the bullet
contacting
and
me about
upgraded,
streaming stuff.
the memory for the server, by the way.
What?
I upgraded the memory of the server, by the way.
Nice.
Because we had 10 and it was consistently at almost 11, so I upped it to 12. I was like, I'm pretty good.
Just always one up.
Yeah.
So Rex,
Also,
when will
it is
you
back
be,
up again.
Yeah, when will you be available for testing? Because we are trying to get a public release done. This is not urgent, but it's something I'd like to get done at some point.
After work Wednesday.
Okay.
I'll show up with bells on and a drink in my hand. So.
That works. I mean, we can at least get a soft beta out, probably.
Yeah.
The approach is
cool.
stability and integration over polish, if that makes sense. I want to get something that's functional for people because they've been wanting it.
You can polish it once it works.
I need to talk to this person later.
Is it someone I'm
There's
familiar
a time
with?
and place for everything, but not now.
They're asking me for information on streaming.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
So I'm gonna have to tell them that. I'm pretty sure you have to upload a few videos first to unlock streaming options. Not Twitch, on YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta establish as a valid account. They have that locked out for Swarm. So. Okay, I fixed up the road all nice. I'm gonna build more roads, I think.
I have functional when you can have chaos, right?
Functional when you can have chaos. Leave Bay out of this.
No.
Here we go. Okay, I'll respond to them later.
We detected.
Detected?
Yeah.
Detected.
Did you detect?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if
Detected.
Bonk. Oh, bonk. Bonk.
Oh, you.
Does this
Can't ride around
Voltorb
on
not
the Ghidra.
exist?
Maybe not.
Voltorb.
It.
They're saved in false memory is what it is, because that's where it was when it crashed.
Damn it. Can I fight it?
No, it's a visual placeholder as opposed to a hitbox.
No, like I entered battle, but it just wouldn't let me fight it. Like, catch it or something.
Oh.
Smack it once to good measure, you know?
I'm too high level to smack it. Oh, do I have a herd here? YouTube. Yeah, for those who are interested in streaming on YouTube, you have to do a few... Oh! Damn it. No! I'm fighting a dog. You have to... There we go. Post a few videos first before you're allowed to stream, and then you have to get 1,000 subscribers and a certain amount of watch time before you can raid other people. Again, to prevent bot accounts from, like, farming that. Stop it! Okay.
Now you know, kids. Start saving up those hours. Post them videos.
Honestly, the easiest way is to, like, stream on Twitch and upload your VODs, and then decide if you want to switch to YouTube.
Multi-streaming is an important thing.
You can only multi-stream once you have an established YouTube channel. Or if you're someone who's into making tutorials or reviews, you can create original content just on YouTube and then eventually be like, hey guys, I stream. The more you know.
So I'm going to throw this out as a very important thing that I've learned over the time I've been streaming. Save all the stuff you do, and be ready to repurpose it as content that can be put everywhere, and you do this in steps. So invest in a good hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Or at least a good cloud system. A lot of people use their YouTube channel as a storage mechanism, which I would encourage doing this.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't. Two Little Smokes is licking you. You going licky, 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 Merc. What do you taste
You know, that's a like mercury.
That is ill-advised.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem.
Apparently the hat is theirs.
The hat is theirs. Wait, what? You claim the hat? But I need the hat. It's cute. It's hot out. It's
I like
hot
how
out.
the first thing is I need it, it's cute, not I need it, it's bright.
I am a very beautiful witch, and I must maintain cuteness at all times. Oh, hey, stop it.
I must maintain cuteness at all times. That's how I disarm people before disembowel.
Oh, we got it.
Yes.
New phone, who this?
Precisely.
Hey there.
I know what I'm doing.
Chronog, how's the throat?
Better today, but not great, so probably more chill than normal.
That's okay. I've been successfully
Better.
yapping for several hours now, so.
There we go.
2.5, roughly speaking.
You never seen one of these before?
What?
One of what?
An Annihilate.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, they're new.
that's the kiddo's favorite.
Nice.
It's a
Fighting
funny
ghosts.
monkey.
Yes, it is.
They raged so hard they fucking died.
And then didn't stay dead.
Yeah, much like
You know what,
everything else in this
Doctor?
game. Everything that
I'm
dies
glad I
becomes a
could take
ghost Pokemon.
moment. I'm glad I could take a moment to show you my angry monkey. So there you go.
At least it doesn't have anything to do with the downfall of children, like half of the other ghosts.
Yeah.
I don't have a
That's
monkey.
Driftloon.
I love
And-
Drifloon. Drifloon's one of my favorites.
Phantump.
Drifloon,
And any number of other-
Phantom, Abra, technically.
Oh no. He ain't even a ghost.
Yeah, he just transformed. Is that Prissy? Whose cat was that?
That was not
That was me.
That was a people sound.
That was
That was a people sound? Was it your stomach?
What?
Was that you?
No, it's a stim that I
throat.
do.
Ah.
It was his throat, like
Nope.
what, squeezing your throat
It's
muscles and
actually
like
an
making
air
a sound.
bubble between my upper lip and my gums.
Okay.
Ah.
Gramble.
It was very cat-like.
So repetitively, the observer I set up on Vanille's tower isn't like the mod isn't powerful enough to see from my base to hers. So
Wait,
it's
why
fine.
are you spying on me?
Because I got an achievement for doing it.
The Eye of Chronog.
Wait a second, are you with Unatco? I knew it.
Independent, it's fine.
Just an indie observer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the
Big on the
freaking
big
roof.
on the indie scenes. Oh, you found it?
I found the Gramble. It is on the roof trademark.
Oh, Gramble. Okay, I thought you meant the observer. That's
no,
fine.
I did not find the observer, but now I feel
Don't
like
worry
I
about
have
it.
to.
It's not doing anything.
Don't worry about it. It's sitting there, you know?
I am a certified yapper at this yapathon.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I was pretty tired before starting, but I've since had a thing of Coke and got talking on media analysis,
yeah.
which always gets me
To
going.
sniff a Coke, of course.
Nice bump of Coke.
Yup.
Jeez.
Just a nice.
We make way too many
Little bit of
Coke jokes
Coke.
because of her addiction to Coca-Cola.
A good time.
Good time in the 80s. Ooh, yeah.
Woo!
Ooh,
I found out something hilarious. So you know how there's always like TikTok trends of people like making things, right? Just DIY stuff you can do. Sometimes they're cool, sometimes they're stupid. Apparently,
Generally stupid.
a DIY thing, a little tin case for your cards and whatnot. They made a little DIY on how to do it. And it is blown up because this DIY uses... And like a lot of young people are like really into reusable things with like metal tins and whatnot, right? The tins that they're buying were used in the 60s and 70s as sniffer tins. You'd store your Coke in there.
Maybe give those a rinse.
Yeah. You can buy them on Amazon for really cheap, but like they were originally made to store your drugs for sniffing.
Nice slime form there, Mercury.
Thank you. I didn't make it. It was made for me.
What?
And I appreciate it.
Shapeshifter not doing his own shapeshifting. Shifter, no shifting.
Listen, why would I expend the energy when I can have other people expend it for me? You know?
Woo!
With this bespoke shapeshifting pattern.
Just smush your face right on in there.
Alright, I'm going to move forward and catch some more stuff.
I'm glad you're able to move forward.
It was really hard.
Moving on to your life.
Really hard after the fall of Rome, but you know what? I made it.
How many times a day do you
Anyone?
think of Rome?
Too many. Too many.
Kaisar.
It looks like a Pokemon gym spawned at the same place someone's house spawned at, so it's this weird kind of...
Wow, that's a mess.
Yup.
It's they just took their work home with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took their work home with.
It's where Brock lives, guys. He lives at the gym. We all know that teachers live in schools.
Yeah.
You show up there at that hours, he's gonna open both eyes all the way and look at you, and then you die.
Boom. Get rid of these. Boop.
Shit.
I know we're supposed to use this
Where is
transmutation thing for like making things, but I'm just sitting here like using it as extra storage.
It's free cash.
This site. I don't know what this is.
The DMC thing?
Wasn't there a gym leader that had the... Okay, question asked. Was there a gym leader that had their gym in their home? I do know that there's only one canonical father in the Pokemon series because he's a gym leader. You fight
Brock?
your dad.
Brock made his dad go home and take care of his siblings, so he could actually go on a journey.
We never saw him.
Yes, you did. It was a whole episode.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't see it, therefore.
What the fuck is... That can't be real.
Nah.
You, the player character, are never shown to have a father. You're always greeted by your mother, who sends you out on a journey. Probably because your dad's off at work, because it's the middle of the freaking day. But it's created this really interesting / funny thing of... The only people that go on Pokemon adventures are fatherless. Going on a Pokemon journey is literally fatherless behavior.
Life expectancy probably ain't really great in that world, though.
I don't know. I have my attack dragon or my sea monster to help me.
You do. Other 10-year-olds going out there are just like, oh, well, that thing breathes fire. Turns out fire is bad for me. And then they turn into a ghost type.
You literally killed 30 other children in the Viridian Forest, okay?
I mean,
you hadn't
one of
been
the 1,000
playing
children.
for 15 minutes.
one out of 1,000 children rises up to lay waste to like, you know, the entire surrounding Pokemon because they're EV training their Pokemon. The other children, if they get frozen with indecision and just challenge the battles, well, they have their money stolen from them day after day, and then they go home in shame.
I'm running around on a dragon. Have you seen Game of Thrones? I'm just saying, okay?
Whoever thought we should trust a 10-year-old with this was folly.
Hi, my Pokemon controls time. Wahoo!
Woo! Have you met the god of space? It's my doggy.
I named him Butts. Let's go, Butts. God forbid they're psychic type. Very well. Because I know what we're thinking. They understand us more.
Drowsy.
Okay, you can name Drowsy Butts. I don't care. He deserves it.
Name Drowsy Butts.
I'm fighting wither skeletons that are dressed up like a biker gang riding hoglins.
Ah.
Oh, those are hoglins, all right.
No, they got the bandana over the mouth and sunglasses and.
Yeah, it's dudes riding their hogs. It's dudes riding their hogs.
Dudes riding their hogs.
Yep. That is a classic Monday.
I know. It didn't put me in shared chat, but I'm there now. It's fine.
Nice. Okay.
I lost a scroll somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how.
Okay, there we go.
I guess that's fine.
Does it tell you if something's shiny, or can you only do it by observance?
Observe it.
I thought they made a sound.
It's been a hot minute since I fought a shiny, but let me pull my shiny out in battle and see if it does anything.
Because I see a frillish here that looks blue as opposed to pink.
That might be a...
Oh yeah, that's because there's two of them.
That might be a gender difference.
Yeah, I think it's a... No, yeah, for them it's a gender difference. I'm thinking of the sluggy ones that it's based on which sea they're from.
Yeah, those guys.
Ghast or some things.
Yeah, Gastrodons and
Ooh, slime balls.
Hey, watch it.
But they're so bouncy.
They are.
Ooh. Whoa, I can jump like super high now. Whee! Whee!
Did you make the boots?
The boot?
No, I think I got hit with a potion that makes me go boing.
Oh.
A potion of boing.
Potion of boing. I also found player heads that look like books, and I'm stealing them for my library.
That is awesome.
What is it called?
I'm referring to the things to put in the library, not necessarily the stealing part.
Sure.
What is a car but a miserable pile of steel bits?
A miserable pile of steel bits that takes you places.
Sorry, you said that and it just immediately was like, oh, I gotta. Have you considered not going whole hog on me?
So what are you doing, Castlevania next time? Is that the whole series you're gonna try to consume?
I think the next year was gonna be Final Fantasy, because I have Final Fantasy 1 through 7. And I was gonna do 2 years of Final Fantasy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think it should be reasonable in 1 year for me to play Final Fantasies 1 through 7. Granted, I do off-stream grinding, which means I'm gonna have to have more Discord events where it's like, hey guys, we're grinding in the Discord! Come watch me press a circle for 50 minutes!
So, you have no concept of the speedrunning tricks in those games, right?
I'm not gonna be speedrunning. I'm gonna be playing them vanilla.
Well, you talk about
vanilla.
grinding off stream. There are ways to do these things in about 5 minutes in all the games.
Oh my
To get-
god.
I'm not looking to speedrun the game and skip the game. I'm looking to get to see the story of the game.
No, this is when you
An
get
organic
to the last dungeon
experience.
and you don't have the power scaling to beat it. It's generally when you use these things.
I need to invest the time to get the power scaling.
She wants the full experience. She doesn't
I want the
speedrunning
full experience. I will be playing the DS remakes for some of the older ones because I have played those and I like those. And they have
Ellie,
great
you don't
remastered tracks.
understand. I am getting the full experience. The only person that's going to destroy the world is me. I hate competition.
Which is the one where you keep getting, you have your main 3 people and you keep getting a rotating 4th person, but if you select their attacks and then back out, you get the weapon experience as if you had attacked. And you can do that until your main 3 are just completely broken.
Oh god, you're making me think of Secret of Mana with the orb juggling that causes it to crash on Orb 8, but that's a different problem.
Hey, I was muted on my stream. Only 10 minutes this time, it's fine.
I feel that. I accidentally acapella vampire to start my to open my karaoke stream yesterday. I acapella a freaking vampire.
You did your best.
Final Fantasy 2, yes. I have. Let me look at Steam.
I think that's if they're answering my question about which one you can make your characters attack, get the experience as if you attacked, and then back out and just do that over and over again.
Oh, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Okay. Is it 5 and 2 because of the labeling, or
More 5 than 2 for math
Yeah,
reasons.
that one
because
was
they dialed it back
interesting.
After that.
interesting? But they kept rotating out the 4th person. She just like, well, I guess they're there, whoever that is, and then. Well, these guys, however, they're masters of all known weaponry. So let's keep saving the world.
I mean, I
You
will
just come into my
say
house,
that
heal your Pokemon, and leave. Okay, have a good day.
I will say
Played the Legacy of Kain games.
I've played a couple. I'm familiar with them as well.
So the first one ends with you being given a choice to either end the world or save it. And canonically, the choice is end the world.
But that's why you play Soul Reaver and you deal with the fucked world Kane left you.
It
It's
looks,
Raziel.
it looks like I'm only missing Final Fantasy 11 because I believe it was 11 or 12 the MMO. There were 2 MMOs.
11, I believe, was the
11
MMO, and
was an
also
attempt
14.
11 and 14.
Crashed and burned.
So then I'm missing
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 12. That is the only Final Fantasy I'm missing.
Mine is my
put it out there.
favorite.
Feel free
We also
to
have
skip
15,
10.
16 Strangers of Paradise.
I don't know
Oh my
if I
fucking
do
God.
have 15 Windows Edition. I don't think
Maybe
I
I'll
have
join
16.
Vanille. Yeah, I'll join Vanille when she plays 14.
14 will take forever.
I'm not renewing my subscription.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't even have any of the DLC. That's when I stopped before it came
I will
out.
tell you, if it's completable,
Well, you
it
do-
will not take forever.
If you have the free trial thingy, you know, you have a couple DLCs.
I've already busted the free trial because I switched hard drive and it's like, you're on a different computer. You don't get this anymore.
I mean, I had an active account for a while. I don't know if I would get a free thing.
No,
Yeah,
if you
what's the
if you got a subscription, you can no longer go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Punish
is the
me, huh?
thing? MMO game, right? Give me 24 hours. Just
If
give
they
me
made crafting any
24
easier,
hours.
I'd get mad because I dealt with it at the beginning when it was a pain in the ass.
I'm sure they have made it
I don't know,
easier just
maybe.
to spite you.
I'll strangle them. Anyway.
Nobody's allowed. I didn't have fun.
It
Therefore
depends. Do you
nobody's
play-
allowed to have fun. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Did you
no
play
fun.
Final Fantasy 14 during the 1.0 launch or the 2.0 launch?
2.0. It was
I
when they
think
had
2.0.
that
A Realm Reborn.
Realm Reborn.
Well, I heard the other one was a nightmare with weird drop-down menus and shit.
I know Qbolt really likes 11, so I might be able to ask her how she got her and Margot to play 11.
What tricks did you use?
How much is this? I'm assuming it's,
Probably
20
a
bucks.
case of a private server or something like that.
Probably.
Maybe.
20 bucks CAD
Much like
a month is
the Monster
probably.
Hunter MMO.
Yeah, I've been having The desire to play MMOs. I gave them up a long time ago just because I have kids and had a job and
Fair.
a wife and all that stuff. And juggling the MMO rating was not. That wasn't as high up the priority, so I had to take a step back.
Forced to socialize.
I just find them tedious.
Depends. I had a lot of I spent so many hours in Elder Scrolls Online. I had fun.
I spent a lot of time
I
in
did
World of
too.
Warcraft. He's so cute! Bonk. Final Fantasy
Elder Scrolls
14
Online.
story takes forever. Sounds like
bet.
something that
Oh, yeah.
becomes a dedicated whole day stream. The infamous.
Final
No, just for
Fantasy
the
14
basic
have a
MSQ
literally
is probably
unbeatable
more
bot.
than 24 hours.
Yeah, start doing 12-hour Nelly streams.
No.
Saturday MMO days! Woo!
No.
We don't
Okay,
stop till I get tired!
I'm required to disclose
Oh,
any
yes, I
MMO
don't
game
do it.
I'm playing. Me joining the server is a server-wide ending event, so I don't do it anymore.
Luckily, I think Final Fantasy is a very single-player MMO, so you probably won't be able to ruin the experience. TM.
What are you talking about? All MMOs are single-player games. Just like Dead by
True.
Daylight is a single-player game.
I played World of Warcraft like a single player.
Time for fisticuffs, Ragnaros. Let's go.
Yeah. No, if you're a demon hunter, on release for
Hello.
Legion, demon hunters had such good lifesteal that they could off tank as a DPS. I literally tanked a normal dungeon as a DPS by just managing my cooldowns.
You can do that with most DPS under the right conditions.
Yeah, it's maintaining threat and having the tools to restore your life. It's just the leech was so strong. I kept taking aggro away from the tank and he got mad and left, and that's just his fault because he was a bad tank.
What a bastard.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, so I finished tanking and we beat the rest of the dungeon as a 4-man without him. Loser. Ooh, a grammar. Yeah, they nerfed it after because, again, I could solo group quests and stuff, no problem. It was busted. It was very much busted on release, but that's the same for, I think, most newfangled thingies. They'll make it busted on release so everyone wants to play it and then tune it later.
Yeah. They'll take it away.
That's an interesting request.
Something original? Here's the thing. It was possible to off-tank as a Death Knight. You can ask a Sacrio about it. He did it professionally in raiding.
Oh, you talking about release Death Knight? Oh, baby.
Yeah, I think it was
That's some monstrous stuff.
It was like a Blood Knight or whatever, and you just put your dodge so high that the boss couldn't hit you, and if he did, that's when you would tank swap. Because he would take you down. You wouldn't die, but he would just shred your health, and then that's when you would tank swap. Get your health back, and then most people didn't know how to
That's
do it.
classic
Yeah.
dodge tank behavior.
The way
Sacrio
Frost
did it.
Death Knight would work is, I think they forced everyone to be blood. They leaned into that, but you tank like a druid with magic mitigation and a little bit of leech as a Death Knight now. That's how they decided to groove that in.
Yeah, he did the dodge build, and he did it in raids,
Should do
into
dodge build in
heroic as
raids.
well. Well, no,
Shouldn't do
That just
builds.
missed a
it
Sacrio.
worked. He did it in raids.
It works
he had a
sometimes.
group.
Yes, you did.
It works, but
It
it
works
only works when
sometimes.
you have communication with your other teammates.
Well, it doesn't work on progression, is where the problem is. So,
Well, yeah, he's obviously he's a DPS slot. He's not slotting in to tank, but the tank goes down, he flips in. He can handle it, right?
Yeah, it's just there's so many different ways to slice this cake, you know.
Yeah. It is possible, and if you're in an actual raid team where you're communicating, it is very much easier because you can communicate, okay, tank switch now, right? And communicate your cooldowns. But without having that, that's a horrible idea. I would never tank as a DPS demon hunter. That would be bad.
Did you ever get into like big rating stuff? I know you were doing healer like back before
heroic,
you found it, but wow.
I did 2 tiers of heroic rating. I did Ahead of the Curve for Denathrius and Sylvanas. We did actually beat the first boss in the Denathrius tier on Mythic, but we didn't decide to pursue Mythics because we were all just working people with lives that did not want to commit to that kind of stuff. So we stuck with heroics. We just wanted to get ahead of the curve. Originally, we were just going to do normals for the raiding experience, and then the group that we stuck with, the guild Lunar Evolution, because there were 5 of us. It was me, Asacrio, my friend Belegmore, Excori, and Shasarik. We kind of entered into their guild, and we had good enough communication that we could do heroics, and so we got 2 ahead of the curves. So I did a little bit of it. It's just, the guild leader had a shift change at work and could no longer guild lead, and he was kind of he was the guy that was holding everything together, because he would sit down with you and help you go over your rotation if you were having problems with, like, your DPS and whatnot. So, when he wasn't able to guild raid lead anymore, we all kind of just went our own separate ways.
Yeah. Freedom for you.
Freedom for me to stream now, yeah. So,
did the demon hunters get a bad rep eventually because of how many there were?
Yeah, it was the single players. You could leech. It kind of wrecked PvP because it was so hard to deal with them because their leech was so high. They had like the cooldowns that they could cycle and a lot of binds, like a lot of binds for a character that does like so much sustain. So you would just have people coming in and hello, Musa. You'd have people coming in and just like killing everything in an area, and you couldn't fight them very well because they healed off of every time they hit you.
Healing generates a lot of aggro.
It does. But it was more the they weren't tuned well initially. So it just became unfun. But that's the same with anything that's new, right? I'm sure it was similar when Death Knights came out because they had similar leeching capabilities.
Yeah. Sounds fun, Musa.
I'm also getting better at drinking water on a side tangent because I put a whole cup of water in, like all 700 milliliters. I don't know how much that is. But it's 25 ounces, question mark? I put it in the freezer and let it freeze into a huge old chunk, and then as it slowly melts, I sip it.
Yep, about 25. I'm looking at the scale on the side of my 2,000 milliliter bottle.
2 liters, yeah. It's an emu.
I actually drain this thing every night.
I have been very bad with drinking water, so I'm trying to... I got vegetables today! They had vegetables 3 for $10, my mixed veggies that I like, so I can now eat more bowls of veggies.
Well, that's good.
Lego.
Dad and I had the first cauliflower out of the garden today.
How was it?
It was delicious.
Okay. Cauliflower is so good.
Especially when it's like real cauliflower from the garden.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know that
Oh,
fake cauliflower stuff.
Well, the stuff you get at the store, it's tough, it's flavorless. It takes like 4 times as long to cook.
Skarmory.
Just voicing
Yeah, it's
my
cauliflower that's been made ready to ship.
Yep.
It's cauliflower made ready to shit.
I mean, technically true.
I'm
Water is
just a
being drank.
snob.
Good.
Used to my
You know what I am?
backyard
Drink.
table.
Hydrated.
Now I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here.
You don't belong here?
I don't belong here.
You know what's funny about how big of a hit that song was?
What?
The guy who wrote it was like, yeah, this will be a filler song on the album. He didn't think that much of it. It's like,
And today's
Kiss
sad.
from
He
a
knows the
Rose
most
on the
impactful
Grave.
ones.
the song by Seal. He didn't actually want to make that into a song. It was just a poem he wrote and tossed to the side. And one of his friends found it and was like, "You need to sing this." And he's like, "No, it's not good." So his friend went behind his back and showed it to his producer, and he was like, "Make him sing this." So that's how he got that song. Yeah, he never was going to sing it unless his friends got involved and made him do it.
Yes.
And it's like the song he's known for.
I don't think
But
I
you laugh.
have what steel flying.
Like Skarmory?
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that like what's steel strong against? Like what is steel did not take damage from?
It's mostly Steel's point. The point of Steel.
Well, I want to catch it, but I
damage it,
need
you
to
can
find all of my Pokemon are like level 100.
Giga says poison.
Poison.
Just
okay.
keep shooting balls at it.
Steel's immune to poison.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot.
Oh,
If it's immune, then I can't damage
Keep,
it.
just keep
not
eating
that
balls
strong.
at it. It's
She's-
fine.
she's-
Just don't attack it.
She's going for resist. Use a timer ball. Eventually you'll win.
That's true.
But like,
Yeah.
yeah. No, that is the tactic.
Like
You're
turn
the-
one, quick
the
ball.
tech.
Every turn after, it's a timer ball. Fuck it.
Safari ball before you even get in the fight.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just keep swapping Pokemon. And then
Well,
Why are you
are they
swapping
getting
Pokemon?
beat up by it?
no, I'm not getting beat up by it. I don't want to beat it up. If I beat it up,
Alright,
I
I'm
will
back.
kill it.
Well, yeah,
throwing a
just
ball,
throw
they're not
Pokeballs at it.
And fighting.
Why would I throw Pokeballs at it when I can just?
You want to catch
To
it.
catch it.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't have. I'm
Yes,
just gonna
you
be
can, and
wasting
you just keep
balls.
throwing
Where are
Pokeballs
you?
at it. You have an infinite supply. They're almost all have an EMC value.
See.
You literally have a money printer.
The Pokemon's better off not being caught at this rate.
You're wasting them, Nilly. What are you doing?
Fine,
You out of here.
fine. Do it, Ultra Ball.
You're being bad. You're wasting valuable resources.
No, listen, waste balls to waste time. Your time is actually more precious than the balls.
Actually, my EMC generators have overfilled with red matter blocks, so I've just been not generating
Yeah.
them for a while, and I don't know how long.
Hey,
I think you technically have like a stack overflow of the EMC thingy. So if you pull out a stack of that, it should
build my own house.
Fucking fuck. Yeah.
not an overflow, a
No.
reservoir. So if you pull out a stack, it should like immediately refill.
It did, and I have 4 of them.
See?
I think I'm just gonna turn them off.
Stop generating. Are you never going to need this?
What is? Oh, something is wrong.
What's wrong?
Maybe it might be it catching up. Oh, I think that's what it is. They're like the thoughts are filling up so fast.
Yeah. because it's like draining its reservoir.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, the blocks themselves can store a certain amount, the points themselves.
Yeah.
Oh no. Punctuation.
I need to karaoke again.
You just
did it yesterday.
I'm
Right
jamming!
now?
I want to sing the song
And
that I'm
sing!
listening to right now! But you guys have other music on.
And sing!
Okay, I'll mute myself to Discord.
No, I don't.
What music?
I have the sound of friendship in my ears. Sing.
How you been, by the way?
Tired. I did manage to go get groceries though.
It's good.
I'm becoming increasingly tired, and I am probably going to, as I am trying to expand, I'm going to have to ask if I can do favors for people instead of paying, because money.
What do you...
Money.
I'm looking at
A barter system?
a barter system, yeah. I can't afford to pay people, which freaking sucks.
Rex. You take care.
You're done for the
I'm
night?
heading
Okay.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Rest well.
That is
Bye, tired.
You'll be back. They always are.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You'll be back, just you see.
That was supposed to be much
then
more
you'll
ominous.
know that you belong to me.
Are you gonna pay me?
Huh? Have you watched? Have you watched or listened to Hamilton?
No.
Oh, okay. There's a song where King George is like, "You'll be back, just you see," and he's just singing about how they're all gonna suffer for leaving, and then they'll be so happy to come back, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna remind you that I own you, and you're gonna love it," kind of thing.
Wow, that went well.
Yo.
Typical scorned man. You'll be back.
Yo.
All right.
You're nothing without me.
Good night.
Rest well.
Gute Nacht. Boink. Dot, dot. Where is this doable neck piece in Discord? Phalanx. Okay.
Doable hide necklace.
Just a bunch of little dudes in a line.
Learn the eye.
Can't you get them in different formations, like in game?
I don't think so. I think they just like every now and then swap formations in mid-fight, but it's very momentary.
Can you look at the item Enigmatic Eye, Vanille?
Enigmatic Eye. Okay, give me 1 sec. Ooh,
Does it give you the scrambled text, or can you actually see what it does?
I just gotta get rid
The
of these.
Blaziken.
That is a Blaziken. Do you want a Blaziken?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, that is the
Oh,
map
you got a
button.
torch, huh?
Yeah, I got a torch trick and I made some Blazekins.
Oh, nice.
Blazekins. You want me to look at Enigmatic Eye?
Yeah, I want to see if it's an item you can use, or if you have to be cursed to use it.
I thought you gave me You gave me an extra dimensional eye. Are you sure
That
it's
might be
called
it,
an
actually.
enigmatic?
It might be extra. You might for the right one.
Is it the one
Yeah.
where you? Is it the one where you can catch things and bring them home?
Yeah.
Okay,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
move
yeah.
things.
I can use those.
Extra dimensional eye?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I said it wrong. Okay, so just curious. I threw one to the kiddo, and I didn't know if they could learn it or not. And it looks like they should be able to.
Yep.
That was in those back in the days before I was fucking cursed.
You can learn it. Nice.
I can't type in game right now for some reason. It says I don't have like a public chat ID or some dumb shit. So
What? You are not you. You are nobody, and therefore cannot speak.
Makes
Your
sense.
level's too low.
It'll probably change. Like if I relogged, I could probably fix itself, but I don't feel like it. So
I have fond memories of the Hamilton CD. I never got to see the play because that's like Broadway. But
I have fond memories of the Nuclear Throne soundtrack CD I got.
Hey!
But anyway, no.
I went. So there was
If only
this
it didn't go
town.
under.
No, there was this town in my town back when Hamilton came out. We got our first Coke mix machine at one of the fast food joints. It was novel. We'd never seen anything like it. So me and a friend walked an hour to this fast food joint so that we could try out the Coke mix machine. And we listened to, we just had our shared some earbuds and walked and listened to the Hamilton soundtrack and just gushed over how like nice it was. What was it about?
Priorities.
Yeah.
Being a
That's
kid.
nice. We walked. Well, I wasn't a kid. I was an adult. We just decided it'd be a nice day to go for a walk. I could have driven us, but we ended up going for a walk because it was nice out.
That's good. It reminded me of having to, I think, ride my bike back and forth to the mall 3 times to get Diablo 2 because me and my friend were going in on it, and I got counted wrong, came back, went back again, didn't fucking factor for tax, and had to ride back again, and then finally got it. And then at some point, I don't have that anymore. They ended up with it, even though we went in halvesies. You know, like time went on. The game stayed over there, and now it's just gone. It's lost to me.
If you ever have a free 8 hours and you want to clear hell difficulty, send me a DM.
I told you I don't have it. No, but it was fun. It was a fun time.
I just finished saying.
I was thinking, by the way, the rain bounce boots, Vanille. That's what I thought you were using to bounce around.
I wanted to get Featherfall or some kind of jumpy boots. I have to look into them though.
These make rainbows bounce after you.
These are just Ars Nouveau bounciness onto yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that too. These are from the candy area, and they make rainbows bounce after you when you bounce on them.
Rainbows bounce after you. That's pretty cute. I like that.
I love this song so much.
How cool is that?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Monk. Okay, there we go.
Half the stuff in the Alex Caves gives you an achievement just for possessing it.
I want to catch this Cubone that's nearby, but I'm still stuck with this Phalanx.
Consider obtaining a Pokemon with false swipe.
I should.
What? The Scyther none of us can fucking find?
Is there one that
there's
naturally
Gallade.
learns? Gallade? I have to find a Ralts.
I may have a spare one. I'm not entirely certain.
I'll just send one to the
I know I
breeding
haven't
pit for a
Gallade,
while.
so I
and then-
could have one.
To the breeding pits.
I've never seen a fucking. I've never seen a Ralt out there.
I have. I cut the entire line. Except for Gallade, I had to get Gallade myself. But I got, the Curly and the Ralts and
do they stay in?
I think I found them in the Woodlands Mansion.
I was gonna say, I bet it was the Forest Mansion because that's the only
Where
place
the
I've ever
hell
used
is the
time, but I've
Forest
never.
Mansion?
Was it not that place, Vanille? Did you forget I offered you to use that, Vanille?
I'll just make an egg. I see them there, but they're not good anymore.
Was it the Shiraz Palace? Oh my god.
No. On the Shearstone, there's like the third block down is I thought I found a Forest Mansion, so I dropped one.
I have to go there.
No. Okay, it's
fine. I got you. Don't worry about it.
No, I think. The Illers are trying to give me a seizure. Ooh, Chandelure. What's off? Mischief.
A skeleton shot an emu and is now getting pecked by an emu.
It's a learn the lesson. Not to fuck with emu kind.
The Australians have to learn it, now they do. Remember, you just put it in like your mailbox or some shit.
Sure. この部屋の罪で切ないという感情を知る響くピアノ
I'm on the right level.
But do you no longer have a mailbox?
At her current place, she just has the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will make a
Stinky
mailbox
like the mailbox.
outside my tower. 右肩に紫蝶々
Put it in your berry storage.
この部屋の罪で切ないという感情を知る響くピアノ
Put it in your diamond chest that's marked berry.
悪い夢にうなさ私の
Berry.
してどんなことでも
Oh my
始
god.
ま
Maybe I'll make. I was like, any of you ever play Sunset Riders? It's an old arcadey, like up to one to 4 player, like shooter, side scrolling, whatever.
Yep.
It's the first boss when he dies. It's like a really rough, MIDI clip of him saying, "Bury me with my money."
Yep.
Simon Greenwell. Yeah.
It's actually fairly well known.
In the name.
I know it became a meme. But no, it was I really adored that game when I was little.
There's a lot of arcade games that are up there. I mean, I still like the D&D cabinet more than anything.
Oh yeah, I got that on when I had Xbox Live Arcade. I got all those games, or some of those games to play, and it was fun.
I mean, it's actually short compared to Dragon's Crown, another game that's amazing. I can never get over the artwork in that.
People seem very enamored with the Sorceress, the game I think it is.
Oh yeah, you seen what she looks like? Damn! Okay.
Moving on.
Lamau.
Sorry, I muted to them so that they can't hear me sing.
Klepke survived that.
I really need to jam to this song. It's like a huge need.
A dark type attack. It wasn't great.
I'm sorry,
for
I'll stop.
Klepke.
I'll stop.
Freaking Exceel's just immune to dragon.
I don't think it is. No.
You can't.
What?
Berry might be, but not steel.
Well, or Klepke used something to completely negate dragon darts just now.
It might be the
Oh,
fairy
fairy.
type thing.
The fairy type of being dragon. Okay.
特に超えてる後悔は死のしてるその分だけが痛みの呼び覚ます狂い出した私を止めて一瞬で楽にして
Hey, Danielle, I have a question for you.
I think she's singing.
Oh, she's isolated
Hello.
in her pod. Okay, does Mario RPG count as a Final Fantasy game?
No, because it's not Final Fantasy branded.
But it has Final Fantasy bosses in it.
Yeah, that's called a collaboration.
It's not Final Fantasy branded.
God damn it. Oh, does that mean you have to play
She'd have to
Magic
play-
the Gathering?
She had to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
埋めるのはあなたしかいないそうでしょう分かってるくせに
Kingdom Hearts it
境
is.
界線とくに超えてる
Got it.
右肩に紫
Also Magic the Gathering, 'cause that's a thing as of this month.
As of literally this week, I think. Like,
yes.
Good times.
Definite quotes around that.
You should play Magic the Gathering. It is fun.
And I will not
Well,
use
that
the
motivates me.
trick where you can cast it on their turn and instantly end their
I'm done.
turn. I will
Thank you.
not
Thank
use
you.
that, I promise.
I have certainly played with people who make playing Magic a not fun time, and
Well, that
I
just
don't
sounds
wanna
like
do-
you need better people to play Magic with.
I don't want to do
Okay.
that outside of punching in the fucking shoulder range again. So,
Coneg, in my defense, and I've done this with DVD, we play with adjusted difficulty, so it will not be a problem.
Also, no stacks or
Yep.
obsessive fake berry.
I'm gonna Voltron though. I'm not compromising that. Okay.
Yeah, Voltron is fun. It's not like necessarily overpowered either.
I just want
Especially in a multiplayer format.
Okay? So you don't plowshare my Voltron. That's it.
You can, Ecstatic. You
Board
can.
wipe.
It's fine.
I'll save it to my to my browser.
That's it. Everyone dies.
Okay, sorry, I'm jamming to this one too.
He's getting too strong. Everything has to die.
Hi,
That dumbass
Repeat
white
for 6
card
turns.
destroys everything.
Which one?
It's
a series of cards.
No, one of the older ones. That's all the act cards I had access to at first. Was like an old collection.
Yes, hello, I'm a crippling Wrath abuser. That is me.
I am
Exile.
always alone.
What's that called? Calcification, technically one.
Yep.
And a bunch of others.
I mean, I just call them classical Wrath because why get fancy with it?
I mean, yeah, there are. They're rough cards.
Hey, Bert, yell something in the distance.
There's also Damn.
Damnation. Hey, you.
繰り返す配送最後に見た夢は終わりのないモノクロのビジョン答えもなく薄れゆく誓い理性さえもさやてに沈む漆黒のフラワー
But yeah, the rule I use is when I'm playing with new players is we will only select from entry level pre-con
I need to jam, I'm
decks.
sorry.
If I use a custom, it'll be a pauper deck versus a non-restricted deck. That's how we balance it.
To say, if you make the new players have so little fun that they don't want to play again, you're not going to have the right people to play with.
Yeah.
Well, like to give you an example, Wrath is technically a rare, so I wouldn't be able to use that if I'm using a pauper deck.
I think there's maybe 1 or 2 board wipes.
No, it's a rare card. I don't care what format it's in.
No, not Wrath. Not Wrath, as in total board wipes that you can use in Pop. I think there may be 1 or 2.
Still trying to convince Vanille to play. I'm pretty sure she's still singing, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm singing and listening. I can multitask.
No, it's
Sorry,
fine.
I just forgot that I have so many bots!
Lamau.
I'm just seeing the shared chat and I can intuit what's going on, so.
Before this world is over now, この手に残ったものは ash of a flower.
Do we have any kind of update on what's going on with the
midweek?
I know we've had mods we were planning to do, but I'm pretty sure the memory of the server became a concern, so that kind of stalled out.
This week, midweek, I'm gonna have time booked with Rex to update the server, and then I'll be able to test it before next Monday, and I have a backup of all the mods, so.
We got a couple of branching paths, and time is starting to become available for a variety of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
The month is marching on, after all. End of the month is interesting for me.
Nice.
Yep. Big stuff.
Big stuff.
I'm also looking at the thing. It's like Rex hasn't asked for assistance or anything like that, but looking at the prices of it, looks like it's 100-ish for 3 months or so.
Okay.
Which isn't terrible, but it seems like he hasn't really tried to ask us to help with it yet, so I don't know if we need to bug him about it if we want to.
I can poke him and see.
Yeah.
It is summer. Does anybody know where there's a white mangrove forest?
I have the wood, I believe.
I have the wood,
okay.
but not the logs.
Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I can steal one from Naomi's house. Wait, no, that's the green one! Damn it. Okay.
I have the log as well.
May I borrow a log?
You can have it.
Thank you.
Or do you want to know?
A crumb of log, good sir.
I would like a log. Do you have a sapling?
I probably do. I usually, when I come to an area, I gather the wood, the trees,
I steal the
I see.
dirt. That's my prerogative.
They're almost directly southeast of the tavern is where I found mine. There's like a small swamp area.
There's a small swamp.
Kind of near that.
There's an
the airship.
ironwood gore?
There's a white mangrove swamp, but
A white
it's
mangrove?
kind of it's near that airship Omega was fighting on last week.
Ooh,
or a week before, whenever I filmed there,
Howling
but
Peaks. It looks
I'll
like
just
that's
give you the
part
log
of.
anyway.
Can you ping it on the map?
Oh yeah. I can,
Lush
yeah.
Stacks. Crag Gardens, Howling Peaks,
Here,
Amaranth
the
Grassland.
the
Ironwood
least.
Dower. There's
It's
a
such an
weird
imaginative
little,
waypoint.
That must be a dragon's nest.
I pinged it on map just now. A very imaginative a swamp, waypoint.
Where? How do you ping on a map?
I did it. I put the. Hold on, I'll do it again. Share waypoint in chat. Oh, I can't chat right now.
Frick! Okay.
I'm just going. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop off.
Can you just tell me what
Just
the
say the
coordinates
coordinates.
are? Yeah, I'll fly there.
I don't believe in coordinates. All right, fine. hold
Or
on.
type them in the.
I don't
Type them into
believe
the.
He can't type. He can't type in
VC
chat.
No, the VC chat.
Oh yeah.
Or my stream chat.
True. Yeah, you can type in
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, it's shared. It's send over.
Alright.
It wakes awake.
Almost what you said, but that's the Enderman saying because I hear him screaming at me through the walls. But his is more die, 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 die.
So, earlier we were listening to one of my favorite Kaito songs called Shineba Inoni, which is Why Don't You Just Die? It's a song about the small inconveniences of life, and when you stub your toe and you're just like, oh my god, KYS to the baseboard.
That's a loser deposit.
Woo! It's a song about being frustrated with the small things in life.
I put the location in chat, but I'm not sure Sparks' understanding of what I said is correct. But
Wait a second. A song about being frustrated with the small things in life. I get frustrated at you all the time, Nelly. I can relate.
Lamau.
you have to clarify that that's a joke, or she's gonna obsess over it.
I will never forget it for the rest of my life ever. I will remember this day as the day that you spited me. I will write it in my Dwarven Book of Grudges. I'm gonna write it in my diary tonight. You know I keep a diary so I have things to talk about? I'm gonna talk about that.
You know what, Vanille? For you, this was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was Tuesday.
Well, it's Monday.
It's Monday.
It was Tuesday! Anyway.
It's Tuesday somewhere in the world.
Technically, it's Tuesday over here.
Ooh.
How fancy.
I live in the future. Kinda sucks. A little damp.
Because the
Have to keep
future,
ours on
what
the
is your
windows to keep the
wisdom?
weather out.
Brush your teeth after every meal.
Okay.
I know you've been skipping lunch.
I eat breakfast and dinner.
Fine, after third
Dinner.
meal as well.
I don't need a third meal. Okay.
Imagine having more than one meal a day.
Oh my god.
Multiple dinners a
Curse
day.
you, random hole in the earth!
Who put that there?
Did you get to the waypoint and just fall in the crudely disguised, straw-covered hole in the ground?
No, I was riding Matsupan. I was riding my Swampert, and I just fell into a hole. much are pastries? It depends on the pastry. You can get some as cheap as like $1. Can get some really expensive. If anybody tries to sell you a meringue for more than like $1, you're being scammed. You're already being scammed at $1, but I mean, you're paying for someone else to make the meringue cookie. What kind of pastry you're getting heavily determines.
Yeah, and yeah. Local prices as well.
Yes, local
Unless they're
prices.
talking about one from you specifically.
For
Pastry
me
witch.
specifically, I prefer to be affordable. I don't think I make money off of pastries, so yeah, I'd sell you a meringue for $1. Sell you a
Because
donut
you're
for
trying to
$2.
trick people in.
Yeah, you gotta have
Give
those
me the
reasonable
ingredients.
prices.
No, they're questionable prices.
Ah, okay, there we go.
It's like it's like your entire slogan. It's questionable prices.
Yeah, prices so good. You wonder how they got there.
They were subsidized by capitalism.
Yes.
Prices
in my house.
My communist witch engaging in capitalist behavior? A necessary evil, she says, as she hides packets and packets of money behind her back.
Oh, damn it. This checks out anyway.
I've told you guys, we're a communist society. All your money belongs to me.
Okay,
We're communists.
actor communism.
We're communists. All your money belongs to me.
What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine.
Yeah,
Communism.
see? You get it, Paladin.
God damn it, Vanille.
Dana would never learn not to say things objectionable while she is of throwable size.
No, it's a community. Her community. And the community shares with
I
her.
mentioned it a while ago, but like we were having a deep talk, Paladin and I, and he's like, I don't know why I feel comfortable telling you this, and I just blurted out, it's because I'm within puntable distances. That's the reason. That's the reason why you feel so comfortable talking to me.
Right into a wastebasket.
Thank you.
Get money to nerd.
That's Vidania, comrade.
Some of this could be bits or something.
Yeah, $20.
20 buckaroos.
20 buckaroonies.
Ah.
Dankeschön. Wait, that's the wrong one. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think
You get to
I don't
eat
think
another
it's
day,
because
witch.
I'm a good listener. I don't think it's because I'm anything like that. I think it's because I'm so small. If I wronged you, you could find me. Right, Paladin?
Judging from my numbers of hours on Dead by Daylight, probably.
His storied GeoGuessr career.
Oh, we gotta do the identifying the grass on the wrong side of the rock with the shadow shit? Okay.
Yo.
And the reflection of a crow's eye. You know, normal stuff.
Okay, there we go. I've decimated this tree.
Reflection of a crow's eye. We sure that's just like geoguessing and not like chaos sorcery?
Ritual. I don't know.
Sounds like heretical to me.
Cattails! Oh, there's so many cute plants here I'm stealing. Oh.
It sounds perfectly normal and not something someone should hunt me down for, trying to pick apart.
I am
Nothing to
very
worry
small
about
feet.
here.
These are cattails.
Hold on.
Nature's hot dogs.
Are we gonna eat
cattails?
them? We're gonna eat the magnet.
No.
You do not want to bite those.
But they're
It's a bad
nature's
idea.
hot dogs.
Trust me.
I should
They're
not
not.
nature's hot.
Stocks
Nature's
and these
corn dogs.
groupings of highly complex seedlings that expand rapidly on impact, but they're not that good for eating.
But even so.
They're
Someone made
pretty
an
much
entire song
entirely
about
edible.
can't eat them, but they look like it.
The puffy part isn't good, but it can be used for kindling. Okay. So it really is the forbidden corn dog.
Don't eat the sea foam either.
You gotta eat the stick.
Me want bite. Me want plan corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice.
Water Twinkie nice. Donkey Edu.
Good song.
Corn dog paradise. You haven't lived until the corn dog paradise. You could live a long life, baby. But you haven't lived until the corn dog paradise.
I feel like something's being defaced, but I don't quite know it yet.
It's another song, don't worry about it. But I like this version better, I think.
Oh, I need to do 2 more.
Stuff you have to eat to survive. Because passing out information over there that might save your fucking life if you're paying attention to it.
You get caught in the woods in a lake or a blizzard. True.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
You're back.
So, an opportunity has crossed my path.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try to sell corn dogs to people? Oh, sorry. Cattails to people? No.
Not this time. No, someone needs a Resident Evil 8 guide, so that's going to be happening in the half hour.
Are you talking about Pebbles? Oh, guys, if you want to see someone get absolutely freaked out by nothing, okay?
Literally nothing.
Literally nothing. A ripple in the water. Kind of scared. She is horrified. Please check out SweetCarelessPebbles. Please.
He seemed pretty stable when we were playing Repo.
Yeah, but it's not Resident Evil. I'm going to save up and buy her Resident Evil 7 so that I can play it with her. And by play it with her, I mean sit there and laugh at her while she screams.
Payback, huh?
We gotta work
Payback against someone who didn't do anything wrong to you.
I can see the Google Doc right now. Millie intentionally traumatizes her friends for her own entertainment. Not even for stream, damn it. She just does it because she thinks it's funny.
Where the fuck is my shout-out command?
It's pretty funny.
God damn it.
Google Docky!
Here's Omega assembling a fucking Resident Evil randomizer for Vanille to go through now.
Hey, get out of my hard drive.
I wanna really want a zigzag. Oh my god, I love this one! Why do all my favorite songs have Go Kill Yourself in it? What is wrong with me?
The silence of no one willing to address this.
Okay, hold on. We're watching this. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
It's a sign. I'm not gonna tell you what it's a sign of, but it's a sign.
This is Dancing Samurai. Oh, I should probably do this so you can see the lyrics. There we go.
Look at him go.
It's so cute! I love it! It's about a dancing samurai. A samurai who hits up the clubs to dance.
Wow.
And he's like, if you can't dance, then die.
Kind of a harsh stance to take, but...
Your shogun don't dance and you don't dance. He ain't no shogun of mine.
Yep.
Live and die by their convictions. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you can't dance to any mix, sorry, go grill yourself.
Get grilled.
Seppuku.
Alright, I have not seen the fucking scroll that I lost, so I'm assuming it's destroyed or gone or something.
Never seen again.
Shit.
Yellow,
Let's find out how much it is to a place. It was a scroll of infinite avarice, sorry, pact of infinite avarice. Alright.
Be going for a while.
Couple hours. Maybe
Okay.
4.
You still got gas in the tank, Nelly?
Yeah, I got gas in the tank.
All right.
Wait, do you want me to go and...
No, I'm gonna be shifting over at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay.
This is etiquette for friends.
True.
So-
Etiquette for friends.
Friendicate.
Friendicate. There we go.
The syndicate.
Imagine hearing a song like this in the arcade.
The syndicate.
So... Da 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 da. Viva Samurai, Samurai. Da 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 da. Ooh, cash. Ow! Stop it! I just want to see if I caught you.
Did you condense the browser page and just leave your tabs up there?
Oh, no. So, the browser page, I made a cute little sensor bar for it. Boop. So that it covers that. But I did, I made an itty bitty little display capture so people can see the title of the song that's playing if they want to add it to their playlists. I also can link the playlist. I know how to do that now. So if anybody likes, it's unlisted, so you can just save it if you want.
Or else you'll never see it again.
Yes.
Order now!
Buy now while supplies last.
Woo.
3 easy payments.
$99.99.
Here we go. I'll just pin it if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'm happy I've managed to build that road to the first village. I fixed it up.
Now build a car.
Wait, I did catch you. Okay.
How about I build a walking house? I know how to do that in Minecraft, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, but then Baba Yaga's gonna find you and challenge you to a house off. I don't even know what that
right
consists
there! She is literally
It's like
right
a dance
there.
off with your houses.
See, you make the house and then I
Shit.
steal it. I'm stealing some fairy homes
More of
because
a
they're cute.
baby Yaga.
Oi! Oi! Baby Yaga! Oi! Oi!
Then she immediately moves on.
Yeah, I'm gonna elect to ignore it because it hurts my feelings, and I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist.
God damn it. That's what I'm also missing.
Get
the fuck out of my house, Ghastly.
See, I'm caught because I would love to end stream and go sit in that voice call and laugh at Pebbles.
Oh my god.
I would so love to do that.
Just put
If you want
Pebbles
to.
in the corner so everyone can see.
If you really want to, like, yeah, I'm not holding up amazing right now,
You
so I'm not
could
gonna hold
throw
you
up
to
a Pebbles
streaming.
spam. That's a thing you could do.
We can. How about we raid into Pebbles when Pebbles starts? It'll give us some time to wrap up whatever we were doing.
I know I've barely been going, but
Oh shoot!
The throat is
Do
attacking.
you
gotta
want?
listen to,
Do you
you know,
want?
my body, I guess, in this case.
Do you want to continue? Because I'm okay with continuing.
So what, just Minecraft?
I'll keep puttering around in Minecraft on my side even after the stream ends, but yeah, I'm fine with going with you or whichever in this case.
Okay. Oh, why don't when Pebbles starts her stream, let me know, Paladin. And then we can...
I'm gonna tell her to get warmed up.
Give us a little time if she wants to go at the top of the hour or in an hour. Gives us time to hang out a bit more.
Okay.
But I will go and harass her. If she's in a voice call, I will raid.
That's what you think. I'm free now.
Woo!
Free!
Woo!
Lamau.
Now I can start blatantly cheating because I'm off stream. No kidding.
Nobody will ever know.
No one will know.
I mean, if that horrible room that's overflowing with red matter blocks isn't cheating at this point, you know, with completely within the rules, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
I know what it is. I lost. What's the other thing? I lost the fucking Scroll of Infinite Avarice, and I have to remake the Enchanter's Pearl. God damn it! How the fuck did I lose that? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to make, and very useful. So.
Vanille, maybe you understand this, but I have an urge to construct roads everywhere.
Do you mayhaps like Death Stranding?
No, you don't understand. I'm Italian. The Italians used to be the Romans. Roads everywhere. Also, I do like Death Stranding.
There you go. Wait, evolve. Wow, I love my Toxapex. That definitely looks like a Toxapex.
Who knows? It might actually after Wednesday.
Woo! Maybe.
Speaking of which, I love the fact that Bakura's in Death Stranding too.
Yes.
That's funny.
So good.
There we go.
Team has good taste.
You know, Bugs Bunny sure looks different in 2025. I'm just saying.
Not that different, considering how often he likes going into drag.
Oh man, you went there. Okay.
Yeah.
I go there. It's Bugs Bunny. I grew up watching Bugs Bunny.
Same.
Dude.
Yeah.
The kiddo said he was more or less that he's a trickster god. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yup, it's Loki.
Well, we also know what Loki got up to. We're not really gonna go into those depths right now.
Yep.
No comment.
Can I not hang a sign off the side of a chest?
You should be able to.
I have a hanging sign,
game.
not a regular sign.
Oh, I have no clue. Probably not then.
Damn. Okay, because I thought that looked
Probably needs to
cute.
be attached to LeBlanc.
The Blanca.
La Blanca. La Blanc.
One of my favorite Street
LeBlanc.
Fighter character, just because he's kind of unpredictable. Also, you can throw fruit at people depending on what game you're playing.
Hey, Merc, do you want an overland road to your base, or do you want it
Or
to stay
Jimmy.
hidden?
Can I not?
Well, I was making the underground road before I blew it up, so might as well make it overland now.
Yeah, because I'm doing a packed earth road, is what I'm doing.
Yeah, go for it.
Nah, it's okay. I don't need a sign. I
Theo
have
disagrees
I
with
have a
roads.
new mailbox. Oh, hello. I
Did you
have
find
a new
the egg I
mailbox.
left
Not yet. I just got back home. Hello, Nikama. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're playing Cobblemon.
Cobblemon.
God, how did I end up hanging out with a bunch of alchemists?
What's the issue with that, huh?
Just an observation. And
Mm-hmm.
just a normal question people ask themselves.
Stop, Chronic. I knew an alchemist that once invented gravity, okay?
I feel like you'd be leaning more towards the alchemist than
Have a
made
good
Greek
night,
fire.
Ika.
but
Rest well.
alright.
Thank you for stopping by.
You really gonna compare Newton to Prometheus? What are you doing?
Shock.
That's a weird lyric for that song.
Oh. Oh, I need recover. I do remember that for...
Also, weird pronunciation.
What do you mean weird pronunciation?
It's like Venom, Venoshock.
Venoshock? Oh, like Venom.
Venoshock.
Oh, I'm not gonna fix that.
That doesn't fit properly in her brain. She doesn't want.
Yep.
Okay, I have good news and bad news. The good news, I've found a way to get purpose in this game. The bad news is it's civilization.
We're playing Civ.
The really bad news is it's German.
You want some EMC donations so you can make better quality roads?
Yep. I mean, I got a shovel.
Have 10 stacks of red matter.
Look, roads take so many materials. Holy shit.
A shovel.
I am good for it.
We might do that for the main road.
Whoopsies. Streamed some voices, but it was uneventful. That's okay. An uneventful day in voices is a good day. There is so much going on in that game at all times. Sometimes you just want to sit there and admire your Leon posters.
People feeding you Easter eggs that you'd never encounter. Hey, put the red bones in the shower. Obviously,
Yeah.
that's the shit you need to
Have
do.
you considered collecting human bones and putting them in the shower? What happens when you put...
You know what, Nelly? I got this.
Not once. I've never once considered doing this.
Right? Okay, I need to place these.
Remember, wash your bones, I guess.
Your supple human bones.
You need the proper technique to get the flesh to slough off just correctly. And there you go. All being told to you from the soothing tones of Mr. Rogers.
Whoops.
How else are you supposed to do human bone soup?
It's not a lot of fishing pole enchantments, are there?
No.
Nope.
Well, Unbreaking 3, Lure 3, Luck of the Sea 3, and Mending are probably the best I can hope for here.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe looting if you can get it.
Does it have Angler's Bounty? Was Angler's Bounty
Angler's
take the
Bounty.
same slot as Luck of the Sea?
No, you can put both of them together.
Okay.
It's a chance that when you fish something up, it gives you an additional item.
Can I upgrade Angler's Bounty with Ars Nouveau rituals, or is that not one that lets you do it?
I think that's not one that lets you.
Or does Angler's Bounty only go up to 2?
Let me see. It goes up to 2.
Okay, never mind. I'm good then.
I'm gonna make.
Also, remember to get a Neptunium fishing rod when you do all this, because they have bonuses when fishing.
Oh shit. This is a Cobblemon rod. This is not what I should be enchanting, huh?
So do you want to fish, or you want to fish Pokemon?
Probably want to fish, but I don't have access to Neptunium. But I can always just transfer the enchantment over.
I have an amount of Neptunium.
I know you do, but I'm not going to take it from you. Also, it doesn't have any EMC value.
I mean, take it. We can
Gotta
just
have
fish
that
more.
fishing episode where Trucker Squiddy comes out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
What?
it's
It's
Trucker
more-
Squiddy.
Do you
I
want
just
Fish
remembered
Woman?
something. Vanille, have you seen that new game that it's a Stardew-like set in a Lovecraft universe?
You're gonna have to
You're gonna have
specify.
to name it.
Narrow this down.
It is. Yeah, because I saw this and I was like,
Is it like super crude?
No.
Like crude pixel graphics? Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different one then.
It's something called. What is it called?
Guess someone probably threw 3 darts. Like, all right, what's this game like? All right, let's try putting it together.
No, it's called Neverwhere.
Lovecraft?
Lovecraft, the name?
It's not Sinking City.
Neverwhere?
I'll post it in chat. In our chat, anyway.
Okay.
We'll see what server we on.
Chad doesn't get to read
Neil's
chat
chat-
this time.
Yeah. Neil's chat doesn't get to know.
You don't get to know it all.
Oh, did it not link? Weird. Hold on.
How sad.
Why is my YouTube link all goofy?
What game was I thinking of?
Let me fix that.
Jesus.
Come on, game trailers. It's not that hard.
Pebbles has also messaged me into holding her hand, so ha 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 ha.
We're both going in.
Okay. Besmirch is the faith-inspired farming simulator that I saw someone play.
But yeah, this is Neverway. You know what?
Never.
I'll link it in chat too.
Link it in chat. Link it in
You're
chat.
supposed to tell chat. Oh well.
I've told
Can't
chat.
believe, I can't
in
believe you
containment.
ruined the secret like
I'm
that.
gonna untell chat with a claw hammer.
Yes, you broke
But yeah,
it. You
I think this
broke
looks good. This looks real good for me.
How will I ever trust you with my deep dark magic secrets ever again? You told
That's
them about a
easy.
video game.
We use the power of capitalism to price them out. The most evil of all
Beautiful.
methods.
He will
I'm in the
accidentally
mimic
tricking me into running
He's
to
not
a door
here.
for 20 minutes. So, in Voices of the Void, someone told me that there was a thing if you ran into the door too many times.
Oh my god.
So I did it, and I missed the chat that said it was a joke.
Leaving chat. My god. Oldest trick in the book.
We got bamboozled.
Good God.
You wait till the person that told you to play for 12 hours is also lying to you.
I want to. I don't know if it'll be next week or the week after. It depends what my plans are, but I do
You're
want to
actually gonna
try
try
it.
that?
I'm going to try it.
Hold on. If you're actually gonna do that, have
What are
one
you
of
gonna
us
try?
confirm for you that that's actually a thing and not just a gotcha.
True.
Please.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Is there
What are we-
a
what are we
secret?
questioning?
Is there a secret
An
in?
Easter egg or something.
Is there a secret in Voices of the Void that you can only unlock after 12 hours of consecutive play?
Nelly, how gullible are you?
Very. That's why I'm
Are you
asking.
going
Terribly.
to SakuraCon too?
What?
Are you going to SakuraCon?
SakuraCon?
Yeah, suck on these nuts. Got it.
It's
You are
SawCon.
that
It's
gullible.
not SakuraCon. It's SawCon. You know, for fans
You know
of
what?
the
You're
Saw
right.
movie and everything horror. It's SawCon.
Do they actually have a SawCon?
SawCon these nuts! That is the actual joke. It's not SakuraCon. It's SawCon. If you want to D's nut someone, it's SawCon, not SakuraCon.
Fair enough.
You wandered. Get back to
There
you being
is.
gullible.
There is a
Play for
secret
12
that
hours.
you can only get from playing
All right.
continuously for 12 hours.
Okay.
It's true.
What is it?
No, you can't.
I'm
you
not
can't
telling
say
you,
it.
but it's true.
What's
Like, you also have to play
TaioCon?
for 12 hours. And specifically consecutive, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
uninterrupted, so I can't.
continuously. So make sure
Make
you don't crash in any way, shape, or form.
Wow.
So are we forming a raid party to get through Yes, we are. Okay, I guess I'm shifting over.
Is she going live right now?
I'm gonna be in the channel, so hang on.
Okay, let me know when she goes live, and then I will raid into her, and I will head over
right.
there. Because I so want to sit there while she pisses her pants. That'll be so funny.
No.
So you're gonna go into a different voice chat.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there and harass someone.
I've met her before, once, but
She's cute. Energy.
maybe we should have
happening.
maybe we should have an actual repo game at some point.
We should.
I would love that. We should play that. We should all play. With mods. Mods make it funnier.
I'll let you curate those because mine gets silly.
I already have a mod list.
I do too, but it's me playing with the kids mod list, and so some things are a little easier, some things are, there's added extra bullshit that we haven't quite seen all of yet, and sometimes the added extra monsters are terrifying. Normal shit.
It'll be fine.
I need to go see... The kiddo made a dinosaur room somewhere at the base, I think. Dinosaur room? Oh, no, the other room. Okay.
I'm keeping tabs on
I could take us one step closer to the Godzilla fight. Because it just... we didn't have the right energy for it this week.
There we go. I'm creeping a track of the Pebs so I can head over.
Oh, the Pebs.
Yeah,
I
the
missed the
Pebs.
Peds, and I was like, the feet?
Yeah. Chad, it's
Penis?
you, plebs. Anyway. I took the 2 pieces of Neptunium. Thanks, Mark.
No problem.
Do you need to use the fishing rod to catch any Pokemon specifically? Like, they're not there without it? Or...
I think you can use a regular rod or any of the Cobblemon rods. Otherwise, there's no Cobblemon.
Okay.
At the very least, I haven't encountered At the very least, I haven't encountered Cobblemon while using the Neptunium rod.
I think you might have to use the old fishing rod or whatnot. They might have separated it so that you can still get the native Minecraft items.
I mean, you can still get the native ones while fishing for Pokemon. It's just annoying as shit because every catch is interrupted by like a Crawdont or something. I don't know.
Oh, good. Crawdont's back. Wait, I haven't seen Crawdont
Yes,
yet.
you can
Where
post
is
the
he?
link in chat. Aesthetic. You
He's
can
not-
post the link.
You're gonna get crab hammered.
I think he doesn't have a model. Yeah, that's the issue. Like he's in, but he doesn't have a model. I have a couple of fish that don't have a model.
My shit wasn't loading in right. Hell of a night.
Woo! I can check, but I can see if the Pebs is on.
They don't appear to be on yet. I have not obtained a notification.
Okay.
Maybe they are grouping in the
Great.
chat,
They are
waiting.
Looking at your
grouping
damn
in the
stream,
chat.
Vanille.
What?
Looking at your damn stream.
Look
I don't think it's been like this the whole time, but with the Fugi I have up right now, it looks like I've been fondling the shit out of Muscular Nilly on stream.
That only happened recently. Don't worry
All
about
right,
it.
it was
Hasn't been for more than an
behind.
hour.
It was behind Merc. Before Paladin left the chat, it was Buff.
Well, before
He's
Rex
going
left,
crazy.
and then scooched a
Can't
little
stop.
bit, and then Paladin left. It's even more.
All right, I'm gonna scooch it. You can.
Oh, it matters.
Too
Yeah.
late now.
Look at that. Oh
Don't,
yeah.
don't put it in a more optimal position for this.
Yeah.
The objective is just making the bongoing go faster.
As it should be. Embrace it, Trada.
It's gonna sound like when you go to the deli department, you just have to slap like the packaged meat you walk by for that sound.
Smack, 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 smack. Those
deli
guns
hand.
are
Walk
so
by-
slappable. It's like the Donkey
Can't
Kong
walk
meme.
by
You
a
may
sack of
slap
rice
it
and not slap it, you know?
once.
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 Except he's doing it repeatedly at rapid speed.
This little creep in the corner. Over there. Why are you on fire, child?
Don't question it.
Maybe they just had
They're
a
on a hot
really
streak.
good run in Overwatch.
They stepped into the lava. Fireball would've been
Maybe
a
they
better
like
choice.
it. It keeps them toasty. I don't fucking know.
Eh. What? Yeah. Again?
Again.
The
die.
slappiest of guns. Igglybuff. Wait, you said Igglybuff has a chance to drop a moonstone, right?
Yes, the entire line.
So I need to beat up small children.
Yes.
I think I have one.
Well, it's murdering. It's a drop.
Oh, well. Dang.
What did it give
There you
me?
go. Wait. Hold on.
Nothing until it
Oh,
dies.
that's the wrong
An
spell.
air balloon!
Ah, there it is. Okay. Give me a moment. Here we go. I got my healing spell. Congrats. I know. Well,
Paladin is getting chinkin. Okay. We got some time. I'm so excited. I've been loving watching Pebbles fight. She can only play like 2 hours of the game at a time because she's just so scared.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Well, like,
it's the true enjoyment of horror games. It's not playing the horror game, it's watching other people play the horror games.
What are you? Oh no, that's my buddy. Okay,
like Omega watching,
you
watching
never put him
Anya
on.
play Resident Evil.
Landed skeleton.
Here.
There's a
they
landed
landed and
skeleton.
fucking died.
Yeah, and there's a bucket of water right beside them. Yeah. And you can collect the bucket of water. That song was Message of Regret, and it's part of the Evilist Chronicles. And if anybody wants to go on a deep dive of the Evilist Chronicles, I will do it 10 times out of 10.
Let's go. Dedicate an entire stream for it.
Woo! We'll listen to the entire universe of Mothy P's 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
There's a creeper in the distance. You see? I'm scared.
Oh, man.
He's like right over there.
Just standing there. Menacingly.
Give me a shot spot. Weird. What's that?
The song's very hard to sing because it's a little too low if I sing it at the appropriate octave, and then it gets really high if I sing it an octave up.
I have that problem all the time.
Wait, where's my book?
Where'd the
book go?
Oh,
that book. Changes colors. I can rotate the floor tiles. Midnight again. I'm healing you.
Only scorpions can hear this part.
I need to swap you into the leader position. Oh, I'm so excited to watch Pebbles, guys. Oh, I saw stuff.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
It's a...
What better way to end your day than watching someone kiss themselves? Fear.
Wallowing in terror. Well, I was firing random spells I made out my book off at the kiddo, and I managed to miss it and then turn a tile. There. Like, I hit a tile on the wall which changes color, then I had to keep hitting it because it's random which fucking color it turns them into to get it back to being correct.
Return normal. Doesn't it just return after a certain amount of time?
No. If it's a tile that's a color, it just changes the color. And then
let's go. Okay.
I hit a bunch of... I'm shooting turn spells at the tiles that they put together on the ground.
Have you considered casting the spell on the colored tile?
The tiles on the ground don't change. It was the radon lamps because they have the It's like the concrete blocks, how they have like one of every color. I think it's the dye that you have to make by combining it with block. You have to make it by combining it with dye. You can hit it with the spell that changes color from Ars Nouveau. I have every spell except the fucking one you need to go to the end for.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out
Like
which.
chorus fruit or something?
No. I need an elytra specifically to learn glide.
Oh.
I'm gonna end stream because Pebbles is
I found the
live.
chorus fruit.
Let's go.
Wait, where did you find the chorus fruit?
Treasure chest. I think in the Nether.
Okay. Before I head off.
Yeah, and high level like dungeon locations have it too, but there's like I can't do anything great with it. Learn stuff, but
Before I head
I
off.
Vanille's chat, and I think Kataro, who I rated into your chat, I think he was the only one who went along
night.
for the ride.
When are you gonna be on next, Kranag?
Wednesday. I'll be doing a lot better, hopefully by then. Day 2 of antibiotics.
Okay.
And I actually have no idea what I'm going to play, so we'll figure that one out.
Do you know when you'll be on
maybe-
next, Merc?
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll be on a friend's channel starting new Elden Ring playthrough, and then on Friday, I think I'm gonna start No 9 Souls.
Oh shit, nice.
No Dying Souls?
9 Souls.
No 9 Souls.
What's 9 Souls?
It's a little Metroidvania about a cat
Okay.
Cool looking.
who does kung fu.
Stylized Metroidvania. It
Nice.
looks very cool. I know I checked out the Kickstarter. I cannot remember if I backed it or not, but I've been looking into it.
All right.
I might play Ultros, which actually is also a Metrovania, just really kind of psychedelic looking.
Oh.
Oh, I
Big yawn. Sorry.
big feeling the call to Dark Souls. If I play Dark Souls, because I want to play Dark Souls 2, but I feel like I need to play through Dark Souls 1 first.
You just
If it
play through
feels
the whole
wrong.
series.
I haven't done all the deal. I've owned it, but I've never played through all the DLC on Dark Souls 2, and never actually beat the Ring City in Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
When you get to Dark Souls 3, you can invite me. I love Dark Souls.
Okay.
Nice.
Also watching my youngest beat fucking the last boss on like New Game +7 on Dark Souls 3 in the Ring City over and over. Yeah, it's like he's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's like his comfort game.
My comfort game was Diner Dash.
The monsters aren't scary when you're the monster. Anyway.
True.
Alright.
All right. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific with Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. And it's going to be a light week for me. Thursday, Voices of the Void. And then sometime during the night, I will play randomizers in Discord. Got a lot of IRL stuff going on this week.
Good luck.
Giga is complimenting your parenting skills that you were able to raise kids that are absolute warriors in Dark Souls.
Thank you, Giga. I feel like the people that they beat in PvP would not be happy to know that like a howling 3 or 4-year-old like completely destroyed them. Like that was like the point when he was playing Bloodborne a lot, and there's an area where there's like PvP combat, so people were always invading him, and he just trashed them. Or like being part of this whatever this faction that does the stuff in the fair and stuff in the swamp, like it called in, like he was doing that so much. It's like these kids they're better at invasions than me, way better.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll send us to Pebbles. We'll just use the standard raid message. Go say hi. I will be there laughing at her. I am raiding now. I'm gonna head out. Fritter critters, yeah. I put a nice little emote in that you can put your own emotes in if you like, but that way everyone can have the little hoo-cha. It's also because I'm not paying to sub stream elements, so
there you go.
what's your cookie and bye bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.